I don't want to touch your Italian hair. Got it. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. So last time, when we finished last night's stream, which was like 15, 16 hours again, I had Snake instruct me on how... I had Snake instruct me on how the wiring works, to the point where I now understand how the wiring works, which is pretty cool. Ow. And I now understand how this thing we made actually functions. So how does it work? If you push this button, this door closes. Oh, there's also a door lock. If this door is open and you push this, this opens. If this is open, the pump doesn't work. You can't open this door. Well, this door is open. Now here's a question. I wonder. How's a new submarine? It's good. I'd like to try to have to... I'm wondering if you could open this door. While this is closed. Or rather, not like that. Hold on. Oh, actually, I know I have a way I can test this. Tell them to wait right here. I'm gonna take Melba and I'm gonna swim outside the ship and go around really quick, because I want to see if how that works. I came over and cut that scalp and inserted a new brain. British. Oh my! Okay, so it will shut that if this door happens to be open. That's good. There is one thing I think I should do, though, now that I'm thinking about it, to solve a problem. I should make it so when I push this button, it closes this hatch. Oh, so let's see. What would I have to do to make that happen? What would I have to do to make that happen? There's a chance I might be able to just add some wires and it'll work. This guy sucks at playing instruments. Okay, so let me think. I think we need another AND component. If we get an AND component, Oh yeah, last night we made a bunch of nuclear bombs. We have so many nuclear bombs on this ship, it's crazy. Handheld status monitor. Oh. That's cool. So let's think. I want to have it so if this door is open, this door can hit, like if I try to open this, it'll force this door closed. Question is, how do I actually do this? Well, for that, I would need to read the state. Okay, let's work this by slowly to make sure let's see if I got it. If this is on, it'll read the state of this. I think I'm gonna have to change something, but that's okay. We'll just run it for now and then adjust it as it happens. And this door, is signal 2. I don't think this is gonna work, but we can work on it from here. Then this should trigger. But what does it have to output? This might have to be an or instead of an and. Wait, did I do it? Wait, I think I might have done it. Kinda? It worked for a second. Or, well, it tried to work. It's definitely trying to work. So, like, it's open. I pushed the button. It didn't close that time. It didn't close that time. But if I press it a lot, it seems to work. What if I switch this one to activate instead? Will that make it work? Actually, I switched the wrong one. Oh, I did switch the wrong one. Let's try it again. But that's weird. You guys see what I'm trying to do, right? For some reason, I can't seem to get it to work better. Let me go make another thing. Hi, Sev. Hold on 1 second. I'm DMing Snake once again. AAA. They've been doing that. It's when they do quadruple game or quadruple A now. Besides, you could just not buy those games. It's fine. It's $80. Don't buy it. It's that easy. Just don't buy it. Maybe an or would do it. Maybe a not would do it. One of these will do it. Guys, there's a big secret. You don't have to buy these games. You could just not do it. All right, let's pull this one out. Let's try this again. Let's see if we can get it to work better. Not that one. Pull that out. Pull that out. Component signal in 1. Wait, no, that's for that. Oh, put that back. Let's try an or. Let's see. So I want to make it so if it gets a signal, from this door, it will shut this. So let's see. If it gets a signal from this door. We already wired this whole thing, Sev. Like, I'm just trying to understand and, like, get it. It gets a signal from this door that it has been hit. Wait, no, I think what I had before was gonna work, but I think I made a mistake by doing it I think I needed to flip one of them. Maybe. We'll see. And if this is done like this, then it should toggle. It should toggle this. That didn't work. Is it sending the wrong signal? The signal sent when the condition is met. The signal when the condition is met. If empty, no signal sent. What if I hit 0? You're a master. I'm trying to get it. It's almost like a quiz for me to see if I understand what the hell I'm doing. It's like I'm close, but I'm not quite. What if I set this to 0? That's not it. I think I know what I have to do. I think I have it figured out. Let's see. So first off, unwire these. Wait. Wait. Hold on. I think I made this. I think I fucked up. I did fuck up. I know what I did wrong. I had one on the wrong spot. I had one on the wrong spot. This, or let's see. I've got the orange, and I've got the orange one. The orange one has to go here. What if I hit it to toggle? Close. Wait, hold on, did I get it? Open this up. It's open. Wait, now it closed. Now it's closing automatically. Wiring is hard. Who would have thought, huh? Okay, so I don't think I need the ore. I think what I need is the NOT component. So, let's run this again. If it receives a signal, If it receives a signal from this door saying that the door is open, and it receives a signal from this saying that the door has been hit, then it will attempt to close. Hold on. I'll use a different color wire. So, that does that. But it didn't work because it's actually not set up to do anything. So let's see. We want it to output 0 because 0 would be closed. This time it closed, but it didn't do it very smoothly. Why did that happen? It should be working. I have a theory. I just want to try something. I installed the performance fix. I'm wondering if that has applied to anything. It should be safe to remove because it's just like a runtime thing. All right, let's see now. It does work. It's the performance fix that's doing it. So I did wire it correctly the first time. It wasn't my fault. Guys, it wasn't my fault. It was the performance fix. So what the performance fix does is it changes how often the game is updating information to save, save on performance, so it's not calculating a billion things at once. But it appears that that does mess with things like this. So now, if you were like, oh shit, I gotta get in there right now, you can just do that. There we go. I did it. And I did know what I was talking about. There were some settings for performance fix, but I'll just abstain from using it right now. It'll be something I should investigate later. I'll throw all my wiring stuff in here. Get a fix for the fix. You're so right. Anyway, now that we're actually solved this problem, we're all set. Is what I would have said, but I can do I can do one other small thing. Because I'm an addict. I don't... Is there a water detector in this room? There is a water detector in this room. I'll just actually add my own. If this detects water right here... If I can fucking reach it. If this detects water... then it will shut this hatch, assuming this hatch is open. Simple. What if I do it like this? There we go. It's a little finicky on ladders. So it worked, but I don't think this placement of this is gonna work. Because it has to fill up to here. That's an easy fix. I also installed this fucking button right here, and it doesn't work here, so I have to probably fix that too, to be honest. Wiring stream, electrician. Problem is, I can't actually place a button up here that's in a place that it can be pressed. But it's not really a huge deal, I guess. You don't have to. Ow! All right, give me this water detector back. I can put it... I don't know, right there is probably fine. All right, that should be good. Let's see. So if this was to open and there was just 1 billion pounds of water that came in all at once. it would, in fact, close that. Which is less useful here, but more useful on, like... Ow. More useful if this was to be accidentally opened while there's nothing docked. Which is why I'm doing it. But actually, that does present a problem. There is a small problem there, but I think you can work around it. Yeah, you could work around it. The small problem would be, what if I docked at like a station that was like flooded, and I like tried to open the door and it like kept closing, and the solution to that would be to undock from the station and go out the airlock and fix it, rather than open it up here where it's going to be a problem. I just like learning. I just like learning. I like that I'm learning all this stuff about how all this works, so I can use it properly. Because I think that's rad. That's the cultist. I don't need the cultist. Apparently you can make oxygenite tanks, and they're pretty strong. And they make you run faster and shit. I want to look into those, but they're not refillable. Do we have any oxygenite on the ship? I wonder. Oxygenite's probably not something I can just get from anywhere. I've read books. We do have some oxygenite. I've read books. Smile. I haven't read a book in a while, but I've read books. Oh, we actually can make those. That's not even that difficult. Let's see, who's gonna craft this? Probably her. We need liquid oxygenite. Where is it? I'm not sure. Oh, there it is. I will now craft an oxygenite tank. A second. Wait, do these not need? I thought these needed oxygenite shards. Oh wait, no, I bet I'm supposed to break these apart. Oh, that's actually easier. I'm gonna try to give one of these to everybody. Although it doesn't feel like I'm running very, very faster. I wonder if it's because, yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm running any faster, and I'm willing to bet that's because of the suit I'm wearing. And I bet if I was to take this suit, I'm running this fast. Now, I bet if I swap this over, maybe I'm completely wrong and I'm gaslighting myself. Hey guys, you ever just gaslight yourself? Yeah, me too. Ugh. How you doing? I keep thinking I'm really smart and then following it up with, wow, I must be stupid. Why do you ask? Where's Melba? Melba! Oh, but put this in your suit. All right, we're all set. Let's leave. So we are now going to the right. Our mission. That way. Sure, we'll do those. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna be yawning a lot this stream, I think. Guys, I'm fucking addicted to this game. It's fucking good. Now I just need friends. I'd like to finish the game today, and I mean, we're in the 4th zone and we're approaching the 5th zone, so I don't think it would be impossible. What would be the end game? I don't know. The goal of this game is to go to the right. Past that, we'll just have to figure it out. All I know is we have a lot of ammo. Here, let's take a look. Actually, take a look right here in this menu instead. How many explosive coil gun ammunition boxes do we have? A lot. I don't know how many that is, but we have a lot of it. We have 4 explosive coil guns and we have 1 railgun, which nobody is on. Hold on, let me make sure that she's doing what she's supposed to. I gotta do that for her every time, or else she'll fuck up, and that won't be good. Well, Freed, in the simplest way possible. Oh shit. Whoa! In the simplest way possible, Freed. I don't want to mod the game until I'm finished, and there really isn't any more progression for me to do, because I think that the game's difficulty by default is made to not be too punishing. And I think if I do another run of this, which I probably will after I take a little break, if I do another run of this, I'm probably going to crank the difficulty up and add a lot of mods. We need mods that are anime girls driving trucks. I think that'd be really important. Can we fit through this? Yeah, we can fit through that. Oh god, it's in the ruins again. Wait. We might be able to handle this. Autopilot, maintain position, like... as high as you can really get. Yeah, right there. All right, next up. Inserting nuclear shell. Firing. Firing. Yeah, that probably opened it up. Two nuclear blasts, that'll probably open that shit up. Snake, it turns out, and this is no offense, it turns out you were wrong about performance fix. It does have a noticeable impact. I wanted to wire up this bottom thing over here. So that way, if this is open and I hit this button, it'll close that, like that. If performance fix is installed, it won't work. Or rather, like if I press the button, it'll just keep like, it won't do this because it's a quick enough input. Because it's not updating fast enough. So a lot of the times if this was open and I wanted to push this door and have it like close this one, if it's open, I would do it and then it wouldn't apply it like quick enough, so it would like force shut this door, because this door is like it stays closed whenever there's water in the room. Because you know, like if it was open, it wouldn't like if there's water in this room, it wouldn't let this door close. Explains so much. Wait, really? So I removed performance fix and it worked right, like first try. So I just that's what I was gonna ask you about. Because I was trying to wire it and it wasn't working, and I didn't understand why it was working or why it wasn't working. I wonder if there's a setting you can change in the settings. You should try it. Well, there might be settings you can change, you know, so maybe it's not so bad. I also made a small little change. I probably would want to make it a little better, but I also made it so if you ever open this up and there's water, it shuts the door because it detects water. Just in case, so that way you don't flood the entire ship, because if this stays open, it floods the entire ship. I could also make it so it's like motion activated, but you know, either way. I gotta go around. Actually, if I gotta go around, then wait, don't do that. That would be a mistake. I'm learning so much so fast now that I know how the wiring works and things that I can do better. All right, so what I did here was I shot 2 nuclear bombs at this place to just kind of force it open. I'm assuming it worked. Oh wait, there was a door here anyway. Well, either way, I still did it. Regardless of how I opened it, it's still open. Is there an override? Because the top room gets breached, it'll seal off and no one can get to it. Like, what do you mean? That would require us to be outside the ship. Oh, I think the terrorists tried to take over the ship while I was gone. I can't believe... You know what's funny, Snake? You've been playing this game for so long, and this isn't a harp on you or anything. You've been playing it so long and using this mod for so long that's, like, supposed to improve performance, and I told you, like, I use it for 10 seconds, and I realize the problem with it, and I tell you about it, and you, like, had no idea. It's funny how that works. A fresh set of eyes, you know? Before. Yeah, that makes sense. Can you look into... I mean, actually, just because it's a problem doesn't mean that, though, like, if you have to wire it more complicated to get around that problem, that's not exactly a bad thing. Something eats the hole and gets in. Wouldn't that room lock down? No, it only locks the top hatch, the one that goes outside. It only locks the top hatch, son. So that way, if that top door was to be opened... it would shut the top hatch, because, you know, if it opens and there's no, and you're not docked, then it would just open up into, like, ocean. Ah, there it is. That was easy. Is this the one that makes you go insane? Where's the doctor? She's in there. Where'd you put the fucking... Wait, if that's the case, then who's got the artifact box? We're supposed to have an artifact box for this thing. Ah, shit. Where the hell did they put it? It's in the cabinet next to your reactor. Thanks. Oh, also the other benefit of this, Snake, is that if this door happens to be... If this door happens to be closed or open and somebody's on the outside, it also lets them hit the button from the inside to close it, which would allow them entry into the room, which would otherwise be inaccessible. Overall, pretty good thing, I think. Oh, wait, that's just us being insane. That scared the shit out of me. Well, I mean, maybe. Maybe you're right, Snake, but at the same time... Again, just because you had to do it a more complicated way doesn't mean that you've actually done a worse job. It might actually be better for you in the long run to do it the way around the performance fix. But maybe not. I don't know. I could just be... That could, what I just said could be wrong, you know? How can you know? Don't worry about that. Even though it's scaring the shit out of me, it's probably nothing. Any second now. No, it's just our brain. Our brain's just rattled. Wait. What the? Oh shit. Just locked me in. And see, that's why you bring the crowbar, because it just locked me the fuck in the room. God damn it. Can we talk about classes in this game really quick while I'm waiting to pry this thing open? Despite, I don't think interns are the best class in the game, but I feel like interns are one of the best classes in the whole game. In a weird way. So like with interns, it's like, on one hand, they've got a lot of like things that, you know, they're just worse than some of the other classes, but then like if you get all the buffs on multiple interns for XP gains, you can level up like half of your crew in like 5 missions. So like we were leveling everybody up and it was going really slow, and then suddenly we hit a point where the interns had certain skills and we leveled up the whole crew so fast. Everybody was basically maxed out in 4 or 5 runs. But I think the perks are what's important though at the same time, Snake, you know? A lot of the perks are very, very good for certain assigned roles. Okay, well that's nothing. Fuck out of here, you fucking underwater alien! It didn't drop anything. That's sad. Alien technology? I got a surprise for you. Bullets. slippery doohickey. I don't like that. I never like going into outer space. I think the biggest issue with Assistant is like, if you're not going clown, a lot of the perks are kind of wasteful. If that makes sense. I see. Oh shit. Now I see times 2. I don't know what these do. Hit all the buttons. Eh. How do I turn this fucking thing off? This one's gonna hit me. Oh! You know what? I've seen enough. I've seen enough. This is what I would have said if I wasn't going to go up here really quick and take a look. Wait, no, I already went up here, didn't I? Did I? No. What do you mean by that? What's wrong with the mechanics while I smash this thing open? I blew this thing up and all it did was explode. Bullshit. What the fuck is this? Ow! Give me that. Fucking thing hurt. Dude, I love buckshot. Ain't nothing like telling an alien to go shove it up its ass. I wasn't sure if that one was alive, but I'm not taking the chance. Who the fuck even am I? What the fuck are those? No way, man. No. I'm good. If I go this way, I could just die. I think I best get out of here. I'm injured. I'm not finding anything of value besides some of this stuff. My oxygen tank is at like half. I think we've explored quite enough. I got the thing I was looking for anyway. So yeah, what are those fucking things? Like ticks? They've got ticks in this game now? Hey, man. Melba's a hero, you know that? Melba's always out here doing like... She's punching above. It's always 110% with this girl. Wait, somebody take... Why'd we take the tank out? Oh, because it was running low. I guess the bot was like too low. Need a new one. Well, in that case, I guess I'll swap it out for a good one of these. Looks like the autopilot put us right into a wall. Autopilot put us right into a wall. Very impressive. And it's fucked up out here. You know, I wonder. Snake, I have a stupid idea. What if you made a really powerful submarine that like had very little like mechanical flaws that would normally make the game interesting, except for the part where it's made out of glass instead of metal? Walls. I think our submarine is about to get nutty puttied if I keep going up. So we got to go back down. I don't know, I think it'd be interesting. Let's try maybe up this way. I don't think so. I think we gotta go further this way. But then how are they supposed to see, man? Where's their sense of whimsy, huh? Don't they feel any desire to look beyond the walls of their ship into the great unknown? You know what you should do, Snake, if you want to do that more? If you want to have observation decks, maybe you should put an airlock-style hallway inside of every single room, or between every room with glass in it and the rest of the sub. There's some really spooky noises going on. Oh. Ha, I see. Oh, then what's the problem? That sounds fine. Wait, that sounds fine. Why do people dislike it? Are they stupid? I sure do love it when I'm going up in my submarine and I realize there's nothing on the sonar for miles and miles. Let's take a look. What's it look like out there? Yeah. Whole lot of nothing. Any second now. We'll be there in no time at all. Any second now. Somehow I still managed to crash. I truly am impressive. Okay, this is gonna be a weird thought, because I don't want to like undermine this game or anything, but nobody's made a game like this in 3D. What's the battery on this thing doing? Oh, it's like gonna run out in 1 second, actually. Why did it crash directly into the fucking wall? Terrorists defeated. It looks like the terrorists were defeated. What? Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, we got him. Huh? This terrain feels weird. I think we're almost there, though. Almost there. Wait. Incoming transmission. Guys, there's an enemy ship. Where is it? No. Where is it? I wanna know how to avoid you guys, so I don't cause any trouble. No, really. I'd like to avoid any trouble. So if you could tell me your location, I know that I can, you know, not bother you. You know, for your safety. I guess they're not around. What a shame. What a shame. Kinda... No, too high. Down, and then... No problem. No problem, man. Gonna have to give us harder jobs than that. Maybe when we get to the 5th zone. Because we can't stop here, so we gotta keep going. Speaking of which, where are we going after that? Right up there. It's just bam, 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 bam. Something about the ocean is just inherently spookier than space, you know? Like, space is pretty spooky, but the ocean's got like a spooky little vibe to it. Hold on a second. You know what? I just realized what we could try making. I've never made one of the mech suits. These things. Unlock recipe exosuit. What's the exosuit do? I've seen it, but I've never I haven't looked at it for an extended period of time. Are we not moving? Is it because there's ice? Yeah, of course it's because there's fucking ice. Sorry guys, there's ice. Autopilot doesn't work no more. Maybe it's intentional. Ah. My crew's so happy. They just chill out. Oh, I guess these ice spires aren't important enough to take care of, huh? They only shoot ice sometimes. I want to reach over them and strangle them. Get that man a better instrument. We've got a guitar, but nobody knows how to play the guitar. We've got... harmonica and accordion. You know what, though? I swear to God... If there was in this game bagpipes, okay? People hate bagpipes because bagpipes sound really bad if you're not really good at it. But there's something inherently charming about how awful it can be. Blech. I'm sure it's nothing. Hey guys, it wasn't nothing. Don't worry, everything's going according to plan. I wanted to get below them, you see. Let's see if the autopilot can do it now. Or will it just get lost again? No, it's gonna get lost again. I'll do it. I wonder what the best classes in this game actually are. I mean, I'm sure they're all important, but like if you were going to try and like label them, like which class is the best at wow, we're going pretty fast. Which class is the best at, like, I don't know, exploring ruins? Would it be better to be in like an exosuit for that? I don't know. Would it be better to have better weapon handling for that? I mean, you can just get your weapon stats up, but then there's also the stuff that you can't level up, like perks. Captain. Well, Captain offers a lot of like little meta bonuses, like taking an extra job, assuming you don't just change the settings. Like, imagine if you could only take two jobs at once, like the game is sort of intended to be. That sucks, right? They also get you paid a lot more, and that's also why we have so much money. Ah, I see the, top room has been breached. That'll help. This system's, like, duct system is really good. Playing. So, wait, I'm confused. Are you saying that, like, I'm kind of right with what I was saying, or are you saying you still don't need it? I mean, yeah, I guess you don't need it, but I mean, technically, you wouldn't really need an engineer either. If you had a team of, say, all captains and security, you could still do all the jobs. It's just not very convenient. It's just not convenient, that's all. Today we will be finishing. Let's take a little look-see. What do we need to make an exosuit anyway? We can actually just make one right now. I mean, I guess I'll make one. I guess I'll fucking make an exosuit then, I guess, because I've never seen one. Just have one of these lying around. Yep, that's an exosuit. Can I have my suit back, motherfucker? Give me that back. Actually, I probably should leave that there for a second. so we have an exosuit. Oh, it needs a fuel reactor too. He hasn't depleted any of these uranium rods yet, the bastard. Here, put that on. Ah, I see. All right, fine. I'll be right back. So, an exosuit. What do we do with this fucking thing? I know that's a dumb question, but like, what do we do with that thing? It's cool. We have it ready to go. I don't feel like we really need it, but I guess it would be... You know what? That'd probably be really nice if... I bet it's good for storming, like, a place with a lot of enemies in it. Like, maybe Kevin wouldn't have died if we had, put him inside the suit. Uh-oh. I bet I know what that is. If there's a... Oh, God, what is it called? If there's... Oh, God, wait, it's reeling us in. Oh, boy, we're back again. Sherry, I need you to do your fucking job. And stay here. Guys, I think I got it. I think. Can we fly up now? No, we're still latched on. Sherry, hit it again. I think we got it that time. What the fuck? Did you see that? I think that worked pretty well. Ship has ghosts. Badass, man. Melba, I think it's time that you earned an upgrade. Melba, I now announce you as the. Where's your gun? All right, Melba, I was just about to give you like a promotion, but somehow you've lost your firearm again. Stop doing that. All right, Melba, you are now a mech operator. The intern has earned an exosuit. Oh, it doesn't need a battery. What are your thoughts on this, everybody? Masterwork quality crowbar. Sure. Ah, there it was. Yeah, we killed it. Okay, I've got some really dumb questions. I want you guys to bear with me. This is for the people who know about this game specifically. Other than the expense of it and some of the the obvious things that would be a problem, what are the downsides to having your entire crew be in exosuits? Like, is there a problem with this? Yeah, it might be a bit wasteful. But as far as functionality... Oh, there was a body in here. I think I sank it to the bottom of the ocean with my nuclear bombs. Whoops. What is that, a smoke detector? Oxygen detector. Yeah, I blew out the complete bottom of the ship. Wait, no, there we go. There's a piece of him. The captain. Perfect. That's just who I was looking for. A piece of him survived. Wow, one rubber shotgun shell and one revolver round. I might as well just go fuck myself now. Well, nobody's nerfed. These things happen. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I should do that before I swap it next time. Yeah, so now we've got an exosuit in there. Good. What are you gonna do? Nothing. He's just going down there to stare. Is this guy bothering you, bro? I was gonna make a dumb joke, but I got cut off by flying across the room at 10 miles an hour. I'm practicing the art of keeping my crew on their toes with my driving. You know, I feel like they should be more ready for anything, and to show them that, I've started driving like a maniac. Because I'll tell you what, I was crashing way less at the beginning of the game, and now I'm just like. Uh-oh, we were going 333 miles an hour, or 33.3 kilometer hour, but if you take that and you double it, that's 666. That's the devil's number. Guys, you gotta watch out for the devil. I got an achievement called Xenocide. Yeah, I just love killing. Yeah, I kill. How could you tell? Oh my god, is it already July 23rd? Where's the time going? I'm 30 in 4 days. Well, happy early birthday. But this city looks different. This is a different city. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Who up playing they wind instrument? Listen, I got a wind instrument because you should see how I you should see how I see how I blow how I blow. Oh, I'm going crazy over here. My like brain is shutting down. Give me more explosives. Thanks, man. Never got enough explosives. Wait, do you have any? Where's all your nuclear bombs? Nuclear bombs. Any lead? Do you have any? What materials do you have? I know I need some, but I can't remember which ones, and it'll just tell me which ones I don't have a lot of. Never mind, you actually don't have that many. Another settlement needs your help. Aggressive hammerheads. With. I know, that's why I'm going to the right. That's why I'm trying to, like, you know, finish. Because I'm pretty sure I'm beyond rich. I tell you, you know, Snake, I do this in every game I play that's like this. If I play Stalker, I end up like the richest man on Earth. My brain is wired for this. Ugh. I need my suit. This is where I thrive. Salvage another artifact. You know, man, I really don't feel like it. They say they're gonna pay 6,000 though. We'll see. We'll see. Snake, if you ever need a survival partner, I think you should pick me. I have that level of psycho brain that I think you need. Make your pitch. In every survival game I end up in a fucked up evil world, I generally don't get killed. and I end up rich. I mean, remember when you like first noticed the amount of money that I had in this game? Where you were just like watching me play and you were like, holy shit, wait, you're rich. All right, I'm a good I am the captain. I'm the ideas guy. Tarkov. Oh, yeah, you and Tarkov. You wish to afflict me with the pox. Sorry, Snake. You're talking to a Tarkov fan. They have been trying to get me to play Tarkov for a while. I thought about it. I'm just not sure if I'm ever gonna actually do that. I've thought about it, but... They want me to play the PvE. Oh, this thing is getting murked right now. You tried to flood me, but little did you know you actually helped me descend faster. What the fuck is all this? Oh, we hit the bottom. Hello, Lucia. I have an idea. Depending. It's in there somewhere. Wait, is that it? Oh, I see it right there. It's actually right there. I can see it. It's in eye shot. Melba, go get that fucking thing. Actually, before you go get it, we should have another artifact container. No, wait, no, we only have one. It's fine. Sky alien artifact. Don't know what this one does. We'll suck air out. I wasn't asking. But thank you for telling me. Anyway, we got it. I feel like first-person shooters are I wouldn't say dying, but like their majority level population is falling off quite a bit lately. Whereas before they were like such a very clear, like, this is one of the most popular genres of games, and I feel like they have still like really popular, but like much less dominantly popular than they were before. Because there's a lot more people trying a lot more genres of games. Especially since most of the first-person shooters that people do play are in the dumpster. Yeah, but even then, like, you know, Call of Duty people are getting pretty fed up too. Their patience is running thin, and I know it's like every Call of Duty game in the last like 10 fucking years or some shit has been garbage. But like, you know, it's gotten worse as Activision has continued to take the piss out of people. And I feel that they are getting, you know, you can only push people around for so long. Shit. 2000. It does? I haven't heard of anybody playing that game in the last 5 years. Is PUBG free? I don't know about that. I've definitely seen more games getting more popular outside of the first-person shooter genre. Yeah, if it's free, then that explains the high player count. Popular. I didn't say it was like... I don't think you heard exactly what I said. I meant like less dominantly popular. So they were dying. That isn't what I said. I even said... No, you did. I'll clip it. If you go clip it, you'll see that I said that that's not the case. Because I didn't want to say it was dying, because that would be wrong. I even said I don't want to say it's dying because it's not dying. I know it's not dying. What are these fucking things? Damn it. These hammerheads are like off in the middle of this like network, and I am not sending a like I'm not sending a guy in there. I'm not sending Melba in there to go kill a bunch of hammerheads. This cave network sucks. I don't know, it definitely just feels like to me like if you go back 10 years ago, everybody was playing first-person shooters. And if you look at it now, there's like it's not really the case anymore. I don't see like a ton of... Yeah, I would say it's like stagnant. Battlefield. Yeah, that's when I would say that FPSs were really dominant, was when you had Halo as like the game to play, and you had like Battlefield and Call of Duty, and they were hit their like borderline their peaks. Shit. But now all those games are kind of a shell of their former self. You're so right. Yeah, I know I am. Brushes off my shoulders. does a little jig. Puts on my wooden dancing shoes. That way, like, every time I touch the ground, it makes a little tap noise. Oh shit, free garbage drugs. Take a closer look at the bottles. Drink. You know, those trash drugs felt great. Look, opium, sulfuric acid, steroids. I'll just inject those. What is this? Some more drugs. I'll inject some of that. I've injected anabolic steroids and, like, crack. Can you go fucking, can you go do some shit for us? Yeah, no problem, but I'm leaving the country. Oh shit, they sell assault rifle ammo, so I don't have to make it. Yeah, so what I was trying to say, just so there's no confusion, I'm not saying FPS games are dying or even like that they're going away, but more so like if you compare the amount of FPS games from before to the amount of FPS games now. Or no, I shouldn't say that. How do I phrase this without saying it wrong? If you take the total, like if you put every single type of game people are playing on like a chart, if you go back 10 years ago, it was a much bigger difference between first-person shooters and other genres. But now that difference has gone down quite a lot. Yeah, and there's a lot less, like, sentimentality. People are more excited about games that aren't first-person shooters than they were before. You want to enter the hydrothermic waste? I don't know why you'd want to do that, but it's none of my business. The passage has been opened to the fucked up biome that I've never been to. Nuclear bombs. IC4. Explosive coil gun ammo. More C4. More bombs. More C4. More C4. More bombs. More railgun shells. More compound N. Why? Explosive. More bombs! More bombs! I've got enough bombs to level the entire planet at this point. What the? Someone has left a tool belt. I inspect. I'm accosted by clowns. I honk the horn. They love it. Guys, I don't want to alert you, all right? Because you're all on my ship. All of you who are in my chat are on my ship right now. I don't want to alert you, but there's enough bombs in here that if one person tried to light a cigarette, I think the entire planet would explode and destroy the solar system because of all the fragments that it would send all over. So I just want you to be aware that that is the case. He thinks only 40 is enough. What do you mean only 40 is enough? I've got a lot. Who put this box in here? Is it gonna explode and hurt me? I investigate the box. Hello? I listen closely. There's rustling in there. I remove the lid. I got a new friend. Orange Boy! We got a little guy. His name's Orange Boy. We need to find the fruit. I have pet name tags. What do we name him? Wait, how do I name him? Oh, there we go. He's like a little crab guy. I'm gonna name him La Creatura. Except it didn't work. Do I have to like... How do I give it to him? I can do that. That's close. Oh, there we go. Now he has a name. Let's get you some food, pal. Slot. Well, it wasn't working before. I must have needed to be more patient. He should be able to eat now. Yeah, he's eating. He makes a little snort noise. He goes... I think he's eating. Just gotta give him a second. Yeah, he ate. Good boy. Very good boy. What can you put on? I can give him a little hat. That's awesome. I'm giving him a hat. I'm gonna give him the captain's hat. You know what? No, you can't be the captain. But what if you were a soldier? Plus, it'll help protect him. How do I flip him over? He's like stuck on his back. There we go. Look at him. He's ready for war. Another gunner for the pile. I bet I can't give him a gun. But I could. Maybe I'd try. Hold on. Can I give him a gun? Would he be able to use the gun? I doubt it. Well, I can give him the gun, but I'd rather him have the food so he can eat when he wants. I saw a mod that adds in psychosis for the Watcher. I don't know if the barotraumatic mod does anything like that, but it was pretty cool when I saw it. It's probably not compatible with any of that stuff. It was like whenever it was nearby and looking at the ship, everybody got psychosis. Vanilla. It seemed a lot more aggressive in the thing that I'm saying, but I do believe you. Is there an intruder inside the... Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that would be a thresher. Yeah, those are a couple threshers, actually. I don't have a wrench. There we go. If you have a headset on or look at it. Well, everybody's got a headset on. Holy shit! I guess that's true, but you'd probably like the effect that it creates. I'm actually gonna swap one of these to have one person focus on repairs instead of leaks, just in case. Oh dear. I see everything is going great today. Glad I stayed up late for this. This is a treat. Okay, I'm just thinking like out loud here. I'm not intending anything or like saying this is even a good idea. I think it'd be kind of neat if like it generated the oceans as they are for like, let's say a server. And then you could have it like, what would be the right way to put it? How do I say this out loud properly? It's multiplayer, but it's multiplayer, not exactly PvP, because you probably would only do it with people you know. But like instead of having like everybody's in a different sub, or everybody's on the same sub, it would be sort of like you could have multiple people running their own sub. And like, you know, maybe you align with different factions or... But like the main thing would be that it's persistent. Like you could... Like I could be at one station and somebody else could be at another station and we just happen to bump into each other if we go on the same route. Yeah, like something like an open world sort of design. Not because I think it'd be a good idea, but just because I feel like it would be cool to see. That sounds like a really interesting idea. You know? Yeah, I don't think it would be possible, but like for a game that's very similar slash the same as this. And it's not for the idea of like, oh, I want it to be multiplayer so I can shove a billion people in here and have PvP moments. But rather that there could be PvP. Like you encounter a ship and you're like, hey, which side are you on? And you know, then you've also got things like, what if one ship's a cargo ship and one ship's an attack type ship? Because I don't know if you guys have seen in this game, I looked at some of the stats of some of the subs in this game. This ship can hold 8 crates. Some ships can hold like as little as 4 crates. A couple of the more stocking ships can hold like 14, or sorry, not 14, like 12 or 16 or even like 24. And then one of the transport ships can transport 96 crates. And I saw the 96 number and I was like, is that right? And I looked at it and like, yeah, you could totally have a ship that has 96 crates on it. And that got me thinking that like you could have people who are like making all their money via transportation because they can transport a ton of stuff, but their ship obviously wouldn't be able to hold as much. And that could present like interesting scenarios because it wouldn't really be worth it for people to just attack every ship they see. I mean, they could, but, you know. I just think about some of the cool interactions you could have in this kind of scenario. And that gets me, like, kind of interested. Hold on, I gotta go check something before we dock. Or we commence any docking. All right, that is locked. Good. Just making sure. Fritz is a bit injured. I'm sure he's okay. Probably. Church of Husks is up to something once again. Hold on, some people have leveled up again, so I'm gonna make sure that they get that. Oh yeah, Zachary has 8 talent points, huh? What do you think about that? Honestly, I'm not sure I'm too... I don't think I care that much. All right, boys, here we go. Here's how we're doing this. Melba getting in the mech. She's going up there and she's gonna solve the problem. I got a shotgun. The Church of Husk didn't like my answer. I mean, I don't know how much this thing weighs, but it is... No, I've got no idea. I was gonna take a guess. I got no idea how much this thing could weigh. There's a car. Maybe not that much. I mean, it has to swim. You can swim in this thing. Yeah, they didn't stand a fucking chance. They have a syringe gun, but they don't like to shoot it. Not my problem. The mech. Even when I wasn't in the mech, they don't do it. Oh, look, C4. Allows limited access to the sub. I'll take that ID card. I don't feel like that would do it, but that might be the one that unlocks like the safe that I sometimes see. Oh yeah, they're done. They're cooked. Now this is the way to storm a place. I should have made one of these a long time ago. But I kind of forgot. She may have gotten husk infected, but you can take care of that. May have, because there's a 90% resistance on this suit. That's evil. Holy shit, die. Christ. Sometimes you shoot these things and like try to bash them in after they're down the ground and they don't die. Ow, he's quick. All right, that takes care of that. Problem solved. Let's see. I need that general purpose. Where is that? Vanilla. Broad spectrum antibiotics. There we go. The mech goes hard, man. It's good. It's also cool. It's very cool. And And you know what? Dare I say it? If something's cool, that's reason enough to like it. You know what I mean? Anywho, to continue moving on, it doesn't look like there's any outposts. Wait, hold on. There's like no outposts out here. Oh. Hey, is this normal or is this just bad luck? There's nobody out here. It's normal. Oh dear. Well, at least I've been hoarding. Okay, so we are now officially in the new biome. So, since we are, does it look different outside? Yes, it does. Oh, hey, look, creatura. La creatura. Little guy. The water is orange out here. I mean, it is called the, like, hydrothermic vents. Just be careful, little guy. It's dangerous out here. The drool outpost. Drool. Come here, pal. You know, by the way, this is a really good room in here to prevent the junction boxes from getting damaged. Has anybody thought about this? Like, it's designed so well, because there's almost no way that water can get in here unless somebody opens the door, or unless they break through multiple spots. Because if water goes down from these points, because there's all these vents and stuff. So theoretically, water should never get in here, and even if it did, it would drain out as soon as it can. I feel like it's super smart. I need diving gear. What do you mean you need diving gear? Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. The pressure. Oh, dear. Hey, guys. We've entered the range where our suits cannot protect us. Oh, dear. These suits have been carrying us the whole game, but I think we're at the point where they no longer carry us. Shit. that begs the question: are the suits still worth wearing? Probably. They're probably still worth wearing, but I think I need to be a bit more careful, you know? I think this is the point where we kind of clench a little. Hey, how do I tell how good my sub is at resisting ocean depths? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I don't actually know the maximum depth of our sub. But I think we're approaching it. I think we're approaching it right now, actually. By the way, I was asking that question. I would like the answer. How can I tell how far my ship can go? Believe it or not, I've never actually been able to figure it out. I don't know. I've never played this before. Me neither. Fuck. Terminal upgrades should tell you. It doesn't. It just tells you how much it increases the depth. It doesn't actually tell you how much. Because if there was a number, I would have remembered it. 6,000. Well, that still doesn't tell us much. Wait, hold on. No, our suits should be good up to 6,200 meters. Well, regardless, we got to keep going down, which I'm not super thrilled about, but you know, we do our best. You know, we do our damnedest. Damn, I gotta go back. Hey, Sherry, do me a favor and make sure you're still trying to follow Trudy, so you're in railgun position. I don't want you fucking slacking. In fact, if you're slacking, I think I might shoot you myself. Now's a really important time to make sure that she doesn't forget where she's supposed to be. All right, we're approaching 6,200 meters. I say, clenching. Approaching crushing depth. 6,650. Got it. Aha, got it. Oh, the hull is creaking. Implosion. Scary, isn't it? Unfortunately, we must kill a creature from the abyss. Win. Well, apparently it's 600 meters below me, so it lives beyond the threshold. All right, we are directly on top of the creature. Doesn't look good. You're right, it doesn't. We have all of the hull upgrades. There is no more upgrading the hull. We're gonna sort of trinkle our way down a little. We got its attention. Go back up. We got its attention, whatever it is. Depth charge, we do not have one. Sherry, where is your suit? Oh, fuck. Autopilot, maintain position. I mean, you know what? I gotta be honest, the suit wouldn't help. Hold on, don't fire. If you fire now, we'll die. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We got it. We killed it. Fix the hole now! We're still sinking. We're sinking. Ah! Miranda's going down there in the mech. We're still sinking. It's a pull up. The autopilot's already pulling up. $6,500 meters. Up, up, up. Go up. Is everybody okay? Nobody died? Somebody died. We lost 2 people, actually. Yeah. We lost 2 people. I'm gonna guess to pressure. How? Well, I'm pretty sure pressure. Get the loot. My guy, I don't think I care about the loot. I think the loot is the least of my worries right now. What I want most of all right now is to get above 6,000 meters. Really good. Don't care. Wait, that's not even true. I've already killed one of those things. Fuck you. Try to gaslight me? I've already killed one. That was the first thing I killed from the abyss. Man, fuck you guys. Lying to me and shit. Oh, what the fuck is this? All right, you know what? Autopilot, maintain position for a second. Turn off sonar. All right, let's figure out what the hell happened. He's dead. Oh, I mean, it doesn't really matter what happened, does it? Because he's dead. Damn. But that's only one of two. Somebody else also died somewhere. It was the other intern. Is that them or who's is this? No, that was one of the people who tried to kill us. Starboard side. My God, these people canonically do not use starboard. I think the intern has gone missing. Guys, the intern's missing. Like, we can't find his body. He's gone. He's gone. He's actually gone. I think he got ripped out of the fucking shuttle. Like, really, I can't find him. But he's definitely not here. Yeah, he's gone. I shouldn't be able to see through that, I think. Or never mind, I guess it's normal. Oh, it's because she doesn't have the suit. Yeah, the fact that our suits don't work that deep is pretty terrifying. It works up to 6,200 meters, but we weren't at 6,200 meters. We were at 6,500 meters. Yeah, I guess the poor guy fell out. R.I.P. my man. Pour out a cold one for the guy who fell out of the sub. And RIP to the engineer who tried to save the fucking ship. Autopilot, can you take us to Drool Outpost? I'm gonna get a drink really quick. I'll be right back. Oh, no, I'm not gonna be right back yet. What I have to do before I do any of that is I have to make sure that every single person is actually in their suit and didn't, like, take it off and then not put it back on. Because I know at least one person. We have at least one person who's not in their suit. She's in their suit. He's in his suit. And Miranda put on the mech, so I understand why she's not in hers. All right. All right. The shuttle has attempted to nutty putty us, so it's fucking useless. Damn. Can't believe they just died. I can. Oh boy. Looks like we got them all. And I mean, it happened so quick, you know? We sprung a couple leaks and then bam, they were dead. Luckily, we're not always in crush depth, so I think we can leave them. I think the orange suits are still useful since we're not always going to be at like 6,500 meters. And I'm glad the AI knows not to go into crushing water without a suit. I think that some of them just couldn't get to a suit and they were trying to. Like the one mechanic was crushed down there. He was probably trying to get to an abyss diving suit and then just, well, died. Actually, that raises a good point. Should I put the abyss diving suits up top instead? So that way they're easier to get to for most people? Because there's going to be less pressure buildup up here because the water sensors make the water go down. Yeah, he got crushed by water pressure. He must have just slipped out. Poor Gerard. He was the worst instrument player I've ever heard, but he didn't deserve to get deleted. Hi, little guy. Yeah, I think we should have the abyss suits up top, not down here. Luckily, there's only one. I would like it for my people to be able to get into the higher tier suits if need be. And again, if water was to rush into here, these little like vents would open up and allow water to go out. So there should, in theory, never be a scenario where they can't actually get to a suit because of pressure. It should be okay. Now, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a drink before we go in here, and then we gotta go kill creatures inside of the hub. Which means Melba's on the case. Here, hang out with little guy for a minute. Be right back. I'm thirsty. And I'll use the restroom too. Right. Okay. Has he moved at all? I feel like he hasn't moved even a little. This guy's a goofball. Alrighty. Melba, where's your gun? Melba, why do you not have your gun? Why do you keep losing your gun? Keep your gun on you, Melba. This sucks. I want to go home, says Aunt Doris. Here, we'll go left to right. Holy shit. Those things are big. More bombs. A strange egg. Hello? All right. Smash these things. Me when I smash fucking eggs. Oh, that was it? That was it. That wasn't that bad. Not nearly as bad as the husk infection. A shotgun with one shell. This is such an awesome design for a suit. I'm a big fan of it. Oh, there's still more creatures. But the mission is complete. I guess I don't have to deal with those. Surely those two mud raptors won't fuck and like make more. We'll be fine. Don't worry, it'll be fine. I give those two mud raptors a stern scolding and tell them, "Hey, don't you try nothing now." Don't you do anything you shouldn't. Wait, hold on. You know what I should do? Put this back on. Replace the oxygen tank. Okay, now take it off. Bomb. Bomb. Oh, they set up an outpost there. That's cool. Well, now where should I go? I guess it looks like I'm gonna have to go to one of these spots over here. I'm gonna opt to go to over there. We'll go this way, hit that beacon station, hit this beacon station, go that way. Maybe we shouldn't go that way. I mean, it is a... that's kind of tough. So we can go this way, which is safer. Or we can go this way, which has... it's got really high depth. I think it'd be best to avoid the depth in the future. I mean, it was pretty sketchy, you know? You know, I bet the bots probably handled that sinking against the creature better than a player would. I'll be back with you in a minute. I'm gonna do something psycho. Insert another rod. Hold on, shut it down. Turn on automatic. All right, we've got 4 half-empty fuel rods in there. It'll be fine. Just let it balance out. It's not gonna end well. Why not? Why not? What's wrong with it? It should be okay. You know why? No. It should be okay. I mean, it's gonna balance itself out. The issue is that the power has a lot of fluctuations, but that's what we've also got this, which should help buffer that sort of problem. I mean, it doesn't seem that crazy to me, you know? Oh, hey, little guy. I think it should be okay. I'm just saying shit. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Anywho, back in the suit. Melba, we have complete confidence in you. You follow standard insertion procedures. Everything should be fine. Yeah, see, look, the power's fine. Not that your worry isn't real. Exploded. Well, the thing is, when you turn on a reactor with more than one fuel rod, it tends to get a little testy, a little bit pissy, right? So you do have to be careful. I did not mean to shoot the wall. You got to be careful. But that doesn't mean it won't work. You just, again, you got to be careful. Because it can be pissy. All right, let's go investigate the inside. And that's why we keep the auto shotgun. I've learned my lesson. Another purple screwdriver. I guess I'll take it. Something's still not right, though. Let's see. Those aren't damaged. That has power on in. Something's still not right. Is it not hooked up? There we go. There we go, all set. Wait, hold on. Let's let this drain out and then I'll turn it off just to make sure there's no, like, power issues. it should be fine, but should be doesn't always mean will be. And that should be good. Wait, there's no button for this. Well, I guess I gotta pry it open. Hold on. All set. Hi, little guy. Swap this out with that. And then take off the suit. Running out of shotgun shells. We still have the assault rifle, though. But we can also just make more. It's not really a big deal. I've got a new target. Oh, a separatist ship. Holy shit! Fuck, The captain is dead! We lost Zachary. Melba, you are now the acting captain. Holy shit. Holy shit. There's something out there. We need fucking fence. Melba, wake up. We can worry about the downsides of the fence later. Alvin, wake up. His oxygen's low. Fuck, do we have liquid oxygen? All right, he's awake. I was about to pass out again. Holy shit. We've lost so many of our crew. Oh my God, we've lost so many of the crew. Half of the fucking crew is dead. Melba. Melba, you know what to do. Wait, what's going on? Everything's broken. The captain died instantly. Hold on. Melba, grab a handful of morphine. On the plus side, I think they also blew themselves up. So I think they shot us with a nuke. We lost the electrician. We lost everybody. We lost everybody. Is there even a station nearby? No. But they've got our exact same ship, but mirrored. There you are, you motherfucker. They locked me out. Open up the door, asshole. Oh no. You're opening up that fucking door, pal. Where'd he go? What is that? We're losing more and more crew. Dude, that's fucked up. In one swoop, we went from 14 people to 7. What is that? Oh, fuck. Where are the oxygen tanks? They are in the same place they've always been, man. Oh. Aunt Doris is fucking dead. Where did we put all the goddamn wrenches? I have no idea how these goddamn bots organize any of this stuff. What are we even fighting? The old man is dead. Yeah, he's dead. Jesus Christ. There's a wrench. Christ, all the bodies. Dude, all the bodies. Where are the oxygen tanks? What do you mean, where are the oxygen tanks? They haven't moved. This is my last oxygen tank. Miranda, there's plenty. Christ. This is bad. I should fix the pumps. How quickly the tide turns. Natalia, shut up. I mean, I'm glad you're alive, but shut up. Six crew. We lost another one? Who else did we lose? We're not letting it end here. What are we even firing at? Oh, there we go. Ow. There we go. It's actually starting to drain. We're getting power back. Well, I thought it was starting to drain. That's it. That's fake. Ignore that. Ow. Why is there still so much water? I want the ship to just try to go up. I don't really care how it looks. I need the ship to be trying to go up. Even if we hit a wall, I want those ballast tanks to be drained. Just the pumps might have died. Oh shit, you're right. The pumps might have died. There. Hold on. Miranda's still here. I can't tell what's wet and what isn't. This room looks like it's wet, but it's not. I think... Are we suffering psychosis? I think we're suffering psychosis. Anti-psychosis. I know we've got it in here. I know it's in here. I know it's in here. I'm not a fucking doctor. I know it's not a doctor. Antipsychotic drug. Alright, that helped. But it's not good. Miranda, I need you to focus on fixing electrical as well. Fix everything. Oh my god. You just used morphine. Fuck. Well, we are the captain now. Melba has been upgraded to captain. Psychosis. I feel like we got psychosis from watching our friends get nuked. If I'm going to be honest with you. Unless that was the Watcher right there. But honestly, I can't even tell. So I'm pretty sure that shit... Oh, that is a Watcher. Jesus. Talk about a bad time, huh? We got nuked. We got nuked at the exact same time that a Watcher showed up, and the people who nuked us nuked themselves. Sherry, you are now on gun duty. The Watcher's still alive, apparently. What a bad fucking day. Holy shit. I mean, it was like, oh, look, a Separatist ship. And then instantly the entire room, it just bursts. What could we have done? What could we have done? They got the first move. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Here we go again. Uh-oh. Hold on. There's something I have to do. I need the captain's ID. Karma. For what? You just say shit. You're just jealous because I've been at the end zone and you haven't gotten past zone 2. Alright, shove it up your ass. Oh, Christ. You're just jealous. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Karma for all the alien relics. No, I feel like if anything, the other ship was saying this is payback, but because they're too fucking dumb, because, you know, they're separatists and they don't know how to do anything right, they launched a nuke on themselves, taking me in the process. What is wrong with this console? Wait. Nothing's wrong with the console. I'm just insane. Don't worry about it. Oh, 200 people. And you know what? Melba lived. And Melba still lived. We'll have to worry about all this later. We just gotta get somewhere. Christ. What's going on? It's just nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. Ignore it. This might have been the worst accident that's ever happened to me in Barotrauma so far. No, that's actually not in question. This is the worst accident that's ever happened to us in Barotrauma. And it's bad enough to where I think I should double back. But not this way. What do you guys think? You think I think I should double back. I don't think we have the crew. I think we got to go back to here. Sure. Rosa. Let me try to. Here, this'll be a good indication. So here's what happened. We encountered a separatist ship, in which I said, "Oh look, a separatist ship," followed by them launching a nuke from point blank, blowing themselves up in the process, but also completely vaporizing a portion of my crew. Then a watcher also showed up on top of it, and like, I think 8 bone threshers? All at the same time? So let's take a little look-see at here. She died in the initial blast, but, you know, it wasn't instant. Jamie suffocated. I don't know how that happened. I guess he just forgot to change his oxygen tanks. He also got ripped apart by bone threshers. They got ripped apart by bone threshers. They got killed by the bone threshers. They ran out of air because they couldn't find the air tanks. Don't know how, but they didn't. They got ripped apart by bone threshers. They got ripped apart by bone threshers. So 2 people died because they were too dumb to change their oxygen. Got it. And now we have to go back. Now we have to actually go back to get out of here. Melba is now the new acting captain, as she is the greatest intern to ever live. Frankly, it's remarkable. Frankly, guys, it's remarkable. So now we have 5 guns and only 3 people to run those guns, because if we get anybody else, we're gonna have a big problem. R.I.P. Captain. Despite the circumstances, I think I'm still gonna have to go make some shotgun shells. We also have some batteries to replace. Ay, 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 man. Ay, ay, ay. Talk about a fucking bad day. You son of a bitch. We don't need these things, goddammit! We've got like 5 half-full magazines. Whatever. Don't argue with him. We've got all these suits lying on the ground. So yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe somebody here can explain how they couldn't find the oxygen tanks. Apparently, it was too hard for him to find it. When they're in a coma. That may be possible. That might actually be possible. They might have gotten mauled and then died from suffocation. Okay, well that actually gives me a pretty good answer. They might have gotten mauled by the bone threshers and then like just succumbed to the injuries, but then died from oxygen deprivation. Oh man, oh man. Wow. We can't use neurotrauma with bots, so that's not going to be happening. We also don't have anybody to run the reactor, so I guess we're gonna have to do that ourselves. Melba's stats, by the way, are incredible. She's not the greatest electrician and the greatest mechanic, but she's got really high everything else. I need a battery. What's all the batteries? There we go. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Shut off the reactor. It's gonna struggle for a second, but it'll kick on. We just gotta monitor it for a minute, make sure it doesn't catch on fire. Once it gets going, it'll be fine. Especially because we got the batteries. There we go. It's evened out. So now Melba's quest is as follows: how do we get this many people to a station through the fucked up super ocean? How are we possibly gonna do this? I don't care if she's not super great. I need her to be on a gun. Or actually, swap them. Amira, I need you to be on the bigger gun. You take the smaller gun. I see. I doubled up on accident. There. She'll stop running the gun if she's gotta heal somebody. Cigarettes are so expensive nowadays. Now that's a statement to make after all this. That's a really strong statement to make after what just happened. Whoa. Okay, I may have launched a nuke a little too close to the sub. But we got the thing. We did. Good news, guys. We got it. There's another watcher? We got it. It's dead. Not 100% how it died, but it died. Yeah, my bad. I destroyed all the electronics, but I guess we got rid of the threat really fast. Ow! What the? Hi, son. A separatist ship hit us with a nuke from point blank, and a watcher showed up, and 8 bone threshers crawled into the ship, all at the exact same time. Actually, like, this wasn't a one at a time thing. Some people got vaporized. Other people got mauled to death. Well, actually, most people got mauled to death. Melba persists. And now it's Melba's job to get everybody back to a station. But unfortunately, the nearest station is about three laps away. So it's not good. It's not good. We've got 1 mechanic, 4 security. We got no captain. The autopilot's luckily doing its job enough. Certainly been better. It's honestly, the most amazing thing is that we lived at all. And now we're pretty much relying on autopilot to get us to the place while we try to maintain, while we try to make sure this ship can actually get there. We've got the doctor on the gun. All right, it's dire out here. It's dire. But I don't think most people plan on getting hit by a nuclear bomb. I'm sorry, where has this, where's the autopilot shoved us? Oh, fuck. Guys, the autopilot nutty puttied us. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Dude, the autopilot nutty puttied us. We can't get out of here. All right, autopilot, try to pull us out. In the meantime, I'm gonna see what the fuck I can do. Miranda, get a hold of yourself. Ah, I see why that warning's going off. That's also why she wasn't helping. She was kind of like stuck on something. I mean, there really isn't too much we can actually like do to like move the ship. We haven't made any distance at all from since we got to this spot. What the hell do we do about that, huh? How do you fix a submarine that's wedged? Man, fucking autopilot, huh? Hold on, what about the lower periscope? I mean, in theory, we should be able to pull backwards. We should be able to pull out. And yet, we are making no distance. All right, I have a risky idea. What if we cut the ship apart where it's stuck? Oh, and I can do this a little better. Can you see for the lower pinching rock? No. No, that won't work. But I can do something. Ay, caramba. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. I mean, this is the only idea I can even think of, would be to cut the floor apart so that way the ship can move at all. Oh, wait, hold on. Shut that. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Don't do that. Be careful. So far, no distance has been made. Oh, it's bubbling up. All right, I just closed that. It should. That's airtight for now. Oh, there's something else is going on now. All right, I do have another plan that might have to happen. Similar to the way we did it on the bottom. I think I'm gonna have to cut this apart too, and hope that the combination of both of these will be enough to squeeze us out. And if it can't, then I don't know what to do. An explosion? Oh, Christ. fucking autopilot. I can't believe the fucking autopilot just did this. All right, well, we can't cut much more apart. They did, in fact, fix the bottom, but I think the top was more wedged. It looked a little bit more scuffed. Come on. All right, well, if that's not gonna do it, I unfortunately have one more thing I can try. You guys ain't gonna like this one. It's a good thing she's going up there. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to restart. Despite my best efforts, the autopilot was the thing that got us. I didn't think the autopilot would just wedge us into a rock. That one's bullshit. Okay, that's not my fault. That's bullshit, okay? Oh god, you know what I just realized? Oh no. You know what I just realized? We don't have little guy either. Well, not much we can do about it. I'm gonna have to leave all of the repairs to Miranda. And I guess I'm gonna have to do the piloting manually because the autopilot will kill us. Oh, god damn it. Oh, and we just sucked in fucking... Oh, you wouldn't believe what we just did. I think we're about to grow mold in the ballast too. Oh. Yeah, that would do it. We've got a long distance to go, too. You know, it wouldn't be so bad if it was a little wider. That is a cave. Yeah, we're gonna kind of try to go slower if we can. We've got our work cut out for us, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. Autopilot, try to move us up there. Shit. Where's this fucking thing? Where is it? Well, it can't be that way. And it can't be that way. It's gotta be down. So where is it? This piece of shit. Eat my fucking ass. How do you like that shit? All right, here, let's let the autopilot go a little bit, but we gotta supervise it. We'll supervise the autopilot. So we can hopefully avoid, you know, problems. Honestly, I've... It might sound weird, but the amount of awful shit that just happened is kind of rad. Except for the thing getting stuck. That kind of sucked, but... You know, just the idea that all of this happened at all is so cool. And now I have to just like, I mean, now in theory, I could have just hit the escape button and hit restart and just avoided the problem entirely. But I didn't want to, you know, what's the fun in that? Unless the mistake is like something that's stupid, I don't think you should, you know, do that. You should eat it. And just take it. Take the awful. Hold on, I just realized I can't All right, we're just kind of in the open water now. I'm just gonna trust in autopilot a little bit here. Poor Miranda. Poor Melba. Hold on, I'll be right back. There's something I have to check. All right, we're fine. Ay, ay, ay. What the fuck is that? Shit-in chunk. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what we need. We need a goddamn beer. I think we deserve it. Melba is not a captain. She's an intern. She can drink and drive. Drinking and driving, it makes me feel alive, and I'm not thinking it's my favorite thing. Got 40 Bud Lights and turning off my sonar. Surely we're almost there. I mean, yeah, I guess we're 2/3 of the way there, but then we're also not there because then we also have to take another trip before we can get back to an outpost. By the way, in case anybody's curious, Melba has 100% helm, 99 weapon, 58 medical, 54 engineering, and 42 electrical. She's got stuff, and there's still an intern. She's still an intern, and she's laid back. Oh, that scared me. I can kind of wiggle it through and get the hull on the outside sometimes. I think there's a creature digging through the wall. Yes, there is. The power just went out. That can't be good. Oh! Yeah, fucking power just went out. That's not great. Let me see if I can fix that. Oh, because it didn't swap the rods. Okay, so that what happened was when I had to retry because we got stuck, it took out the rods. Throw this fucking thing away. All right, it's gonna take a second to get settled. Just give it a second to crank itself up. All right, I think now it's outputting a good amount of power. Yeah, the lights are coming back on. Miranda's gonna fix up that stuff. Thank God. Let's see, where's... This is gonna sound fucked up, but I need the fence. Or I need some morphine. I need the vent. I need drugs on me. There's the Nalix. What else do we probably need on a short notice? We've got bandages. We've got bandages, vent, and then a vent withdrawal. These streets don't play, cuz. Don't be fucking around. You know what I'm saying? Better watch your back. See, there's a charge, right? They're charging. I have the battery arrays set to charge at 100% because the battery arrays are basically just our alternate method of power. So believe it or not, I don't think that what happened was because we were like ill prepared. Oh fuck. Hey guys, so remember that thing I was talking about? Well, we actually have to take out 2 more places before we can actually get somewhere, and we also have to go through an abyss creature, I think. Or we can go all the way backwards if that's for some reason a better option. I don't think that's a better option. I'm gonna be real. I don't think it's a better option to double back. It sounds bad, but let me remind you. I don't think there was an abyss creature on. No, we did have to get that one. Why don't we just why don't we just go past it? We can maybe just go around it. I mean, depending on what abyss creature it is, we might even be able to take it out, but I don't know which one it is, and if we find out, we're probably not going to be able to leave. Usually you don't really get second chances. You know, it's not like you can look at it and go, oh, that's an end worm, we should go. No, it's like once we engage with it, it's on. There's no backing out. So, like, even if it was one that we could take, that's a gamble. So why don't we try to go around it? Ugh. My cat's sleeping on top of my computer because my fan's exhaust up, and he's dreaming. His feet are kicking. He's twitching. Wonder what he's dreaming about. I'm sad. Why is that? Because you liked them? Okay. $3,300 meters away, huh? Little bro. Yeah, but, you know, at the end of the day, it isn't your cat, which, you know, is sad, but... So, Griff, it's been going rough. It's been really rough, actually. All because of one singular moment that's going. Well, our crew of 16 has been whittled down to a crew of 6. Yeah, that was one of the, it was honestly a thing that we really couldn't have prevented it that much. So, just to recap in case anybody's lurking and didn't hear it or see it, essentially, we encountered a separatist ship at the exact same time as a watcher, at the exact same time as a pack of threshers, which are like the big long eels that can like go from one end of this room to the other. And the separatist ship got point blank and then launched a nuke, which vaporized a couple people. And anybody who didn't get vaporized either bled out from the explosion or got ripped apart by threshers and then died. It was bad. And now we gotta hope that whatever creature is down there doesn't find us before we find it. Well, before we avoid it. I mean, it could be a watcher for all we know. If it's a watcher, that's not really that bad. Smile. If it's an abyss worm, well, that's not very good now, is it? In that case, I think we're in trouble. It's fine. It's not fine. Let's go check on the power really quick. Power is going fine. The automatic control is not super efficient, but with 4 rods in there, it'll be fine. And with the battery backup as storage, we won't have any random power loss. Oh boy. Is that real, or is that... Oh, shit. Fucking, no, hold on. Doctor's got it. Oh, shit. It's bad. And we're sinking. Put this on. At this point, better safe than sorry. Ugh! That's not good. Gotta keep these up, otherwise we're gonna have a little bit more problems than normal. I'm gonna be honest, right now, I'm actually just gonna disconnect the vent here and the vent here. I want that room sealed. And in fact, no, I shouldn't do that. I just gotta hope the AI doesn't open that door by themselves like numbnuts. Where is your suit? Where is your power armor? Where is your power armor, Miranda? You need this. Oh God, we really do have to go right next to it, don't we? With any luck, they won't see us. Uh-oh. Just... Why does it do that? Shit. All right, autopilot take over again. What is that noise? Oh, it's that. Okay, never mind. God, how are we gonna get out of this? All right, I'm gonna pray to God that the autopilot wants to go down. We don't have to, right? Oh no, we're getting awfully close to that abyssal creature. Oh, we're getting awfully close. Guys, that's not good. Hey guys, autopilot thinks this is the route. Now, I can say a lot of things about autopilot's driving, but it usually knows the route. It usually knows the possible way to get to A to B. Okay, we're going past it. Let's keep the sonar quiet. Oh boy. Sorry. It looks like we're doing okay. Is it thalamuses or thalami? What? Oh no. Never mind, it's okay. Guys, I'm scared. It really wants to go that way, towards the creature. And I don't want to go near the creature. Probably a bad idea going that way. Is that way closed? It looks closed. Yeah, we're not going that way. Well, boys, I think there's a decent chance that we might encounter the whatever, the creature featuring the creature. I mean, we could be a little brave. What the hell? What is that? Oh God! It's one of the. It's the Latcher. Oh, son of a bitch! Why now? Why now? Get out of my fucking way. Sure, you mind if I take over? Somewhere in that ship is some fucking thing. Do we have any more nuclear shells? Yeah, we do. Yeah, that thing ain't letting go. We're gonna make it let go, motherfucker. But first, be right back. I missed the depth charge launcher. Me too! All right. And if that didn't do it, we're firing one there. We got it. We solve problems the way that we fucking should. Through firepower and aggression. Hi, Miranda. I mean, I'd like to believe that we could probably kill that abyss creature. But I just don't feel very confident in it. Depends on what it is. Yeah, that's the thing. It really is a gamble. If there's a couple creatures that it could be that I think we can take, and there's a couple creatures it could be that would be really bad. And the end result is that we die. And thankfully, we've been doing okay so far. Oh, fuck. I wish we could run just a little faster in this suit. Oh, and now look at this. I just don't have fucking time for you right now, man. I'm gonna need a drink after this. All right, we're gonna have to go a little bit further down. Is this a necessary battle? The autopilot seems to think so. Is it dead? It's not dead. All right, it should be dead now. God, these fucking things. Quite frankly, I should have never even gotten the other railgun shells. I should have just got nuclear ones and just had it be that. Rather than fuck around with all this. That'll take care of it. That'll do. Any concerns? Any confusion or concerns? We've got 4 nukes lined up. Lots of confusion. Hi, Drywall. I don't know if you've been lurking or if you just got back here. It's been bad, okay? It's been bad. The mother. No, we killed them too. No, we killed them too. Don't worry. Let's go check on the reactor. I'm gonna have to learn how to do gene splicing so I can make my characters run faster. Just do this, just so they're not sparking. They're gonna throw me for a loop if I don't take care of it. We're almost to civilization. Almost. Cigarettes are so expensive nowadays. Up and up. All right, we made it through this section. We've got one more section to go. Now, should I go over there or maybe over there? I should go over here. I can go back. Plus, it'll let me go back there if I really have to. I'll tell you what. Zone 4 was a little difficult, but not too bad. Zone 5 don't fuck around. Okay, they just kicked me in the nuts. No wonder the guy at the entrance was like, I don't know why you'd want to go there, but here. Whatever, go ahead. Grok lost habitation outpost. What? I just said. The trauma part. I would say this was traumatic. I would say what's happened has been traumatic. Real shit. Okay. The fact, I mean, like the moment the game told me there was a separatist ship and I looked up and I saw it, like I could see it from here. It was like, oh, there it is. Boom, vaporized the whole room. Like that's horrible. Fucking awful. Oh no, not the Threshers. Oh, not the Threshers. Oh god, wait, hold on. Where's the problem? Up there. Hostiles and airlock? Oh, fuck. I should have gotten the mech out, but... Are we all right? Yeah, these things. These are the fucking things that killed everybody. You can, I'm sure you can see how they would do that. I mean, they're big, you know, they're not small. They're bastards. 6 of those things broke in the ship all at once after we got nuked. Okay? Fuck it up. I watched them rip my fucking friends apart. Oh, it's a little bit in the engine room. It would normally drain out, but I have it so it's not supposed to. Or is it in there? Or is it in here? Ah, it's in here. Here, you know what, actually? I can actually have this still work. State out, do that. I need to do a little bit of wiring really quick. I need 1 piece of wire. Really simple. I just gotta, let's see, take like an orange wire. I'm just gonna hook up this water sensor to this door so the water sensor can open the door. Signal out to set state. Fuck. You know what? It'll be good enough. It'll be fucking good enough. I don't care. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to do something. We'll be taking that off once we get back to the station. It's only temporary. All it's got to do is not let water get trapped in there. Man. You know, it'd be fun. You know, because you'd have to organize this thing like D&D, you could treat this almost like D&D. You could set up a session for people as like a DM, and you could have it be permadeath. So like, you know, like the crew has like their run that they're doing. And if they die, they're out of the thing. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Maintain position. Hold on, where's the treble? Top. Whoa! What was that big fucking rock? Oh, geez. All right, the power is still going. I'm actually gonna put in a new rod. Wait, how do you get depleted uranium? Weird question. How do you actually get depleted uranium? Because the fuel rod just says it's at 0%. And I don't know how depleted uranium works. What if I have to craft it? I shouldn't check that right now. I should focus on not having the ship implode. Alright, I'm gonna have to go manual and... Dagger kind of slow. Target. Oh god, get away from that. There's another one of those alive ships down there that'll grab us if we get too close. But I've got news for you. I'm not interested. Straight up, not interested, pal. Sorry. The whole vibe of this game changes when you don't have 16 crew members, okay? I'm just saying. It's gone from like my submarine crew can take everything to fuck. How are we gonna make it? we've been having an all right time so far, but like it's not been good. Uh-oh. Oh, speaking of not good. All right, well, whatever it is, it can't rock us. Put this on. Blech. Oh. I can't fire at it because I've got a nuke in here, but... Okay, we got it. It wasn't that bad. It was all right. All right, I'm gonna let them handle this. So what are we dealing with in here? Water. Oh, my flashlight's dead. Oh, that's husked. Any bite wounds? That is in fact a husked crawler. All right, we got a bite wound. We should head back and make sure that that doesn't become a husk infection. Now, we have a 90% chance to resist a husk infection, but You know what's better than taking a chance? Not taking a chance. So why don't we not take a chance and make sure that we don't get a husk infection? Crazy, right? We're gonna have to make more shotgun ammo. I will stop at nothing to make sure Melba gets out of here. She's the main character. The intern who could. I don't care so much about that. There's the big hole. There's another. All right, all the holes are patched up. Does there happen to be any fuel in here? No. All right, I'm gonna have to go get some. All right, let's see. There's probably some almost empty fuel in here we could use. Yeah, this one will do. Man, it's a good thing I made one of these before all my engineers died, huh? This thing kicks ass. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what, actually? Hold on. Unwire that. Just leave that open. Start draining the water. That's gonna kick that on. There we go. All fixed. Make sure to lock the door. Ow! You guys inject me with opium? I mean, thanks, but ow. swap that out. All right, we're good. We're good for right now, at least. Actually, I think we have a second to get some stuff together. How are you looking? How do you make depleted fuel? You use a almost empty. Oh, they don't have to be completely empty. Well, that changes a lot. I should have been crafting those the entire time. Whoopsie. Oh well, shit happens. My bad. Well, we don't have the electrician to make a new one. Oops. But you know what I can make? Shotgun shells. Let's see. 6, 12, 18, 24. Just make a bunch. Yeah, we're making sure we have enough. Luckily, it's not that expensive. 1 lead, 1 steel. Iron. Is that iron or steel? 1 lead, 1 iron, 1 plastic, and one of the 2 gunpowders. Well, we should have enough now. And I'll save the rest of this for later. We are taking no more goddamn chances, you hear me? All right, undock. Autopilot, please take us to the Grok Lost outpost. I'm gonna put some of this away because I've got 3 stacks in the mech. Ay, caramba. What a fucked up day. Alright, that's locked. Good. Wait, was that door shaking? No, it's just the water. How we doing? God, man. This autopilot really likes to take its time, though. No, we want to go down. We need to go down, not up. I sure hope the employees they offer me are good. Gulp. I saw a crawler the other day. Horrible creatures. Miranda, we've probably killed 500 crawlers since you joined. I mean, I agree, but, like, you know. Uh-oh. 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 Ow, did I just get... I'm getting shot! Oh, fuck, we're plummeting. Oh, fuck, we're plummeting. All right, I think we hit an edge. No, we didn't hit the edge yet. Status report. The entire hull is fucked. Oh god, we're still falling. All right, we're locked in place. That's not good. The junction boxes are gonna go down like this. The entire top side of the fucking hull is destroyed. Jesus. Fuel required. I'm out of welding fuel? Aw, son of a bitch. Aw, son of a bitch. Shit. Shit. I need this to stay up. Stay with me. Keep that open. I need this to be up, because if this isn't up, then we don't have any power. All the pumps are broken too. Every day it's just a little bit worse. You have a large amount of rooms without doors. Yeah, funny how that happens, huh? All right, it looks like most of the damage has been fixed. All right, and this is going all right. Rewire that. Blech. You know what? Why don't we fix this one? Leave that one alone, though. It's been rough, man. I'm not sure when you got here, Greedy, but this has been our first and ever, like, complete disaster. And since then, we've just been trying to recover. Oh my God. I did not make a silly mistake. You doubled down in the wrong ways. Motherfucker was just saying how I couldn't avoid it. Followed up with, he fucked up. He fucked up. He fucked up. It was him. This guy cannot make up his mind. I love rage baiting. Grr. Where the fuck is my companion? They're trying to fix something. What the hell are they trying to fix? I haven't seen them. Where are you? All right, they are doing things. I just wanted to make sure they weren't stuck somewhere doing nothing. All right. Can we continue back? We were almost there too. Before we got blasted by spinelings. At long last. After so long. We finally made it to an outpost. It's been like 2 to 3 hours. Or at least it feels like it's been 2 to 3 hours. You gotta be kidding me. Somehow we managed to make it back. All right, Miranda, or not Miranda. All right, Melba. Miranda's the engineer. You've earned yourself a break, and you've earned yourself to be the new captain. With her perseverance, despite being the intern, she has successfully led the expedition back from Doom. This is the smallest outpost that it can be. Damn it. Damn it. My own fucking automatic systems coming to haunt me. Hey man, who do you got? Melba Proctor? We can't have her. She has my name. But you know what we do need? We need some new mechanics. 99 in mechanics. Engineer. Or electrical engineer. We'll take him. Joel Connors, crazy engineer. No, we'd rather have this guy. It's gonna cost us a lot of money to restock the crew. A new doctor. Barbara Fettuccini. You know what? Why don't we grab a bunch of assistants? Go back to our roots with minimum wage labor. We'll take you two. I just spent $30,000 hiring people. Man's getting greenhorns for top of the line ship. Yeah, and you know what? When the army needs to recruit more people, they start lowering the standards that are required. All right, we're in a spot. We are in a position, okay? Where's your goddamn batteries? Do you not have the good batteries? You don't have the good batteries, do you? Wait, no, there they are. Hey man, do you mind fixing everything? I think everybody also needs a little touch up. Just in case. You! We've somehow gone from over 200 things of opium to almost like 60. Somebody's gonna have to show me how to do gene splicing. What do you have for us? I'm gonna buy 4 abyssal diving suits so that way when we need them, they're there. I know we don't have any room for them. We'll get over that part. We'll get over that. We'll figure that part out. Okay? I can buy a heavy machine gun and a magazine for it. 6 magazines, actually. We can make our own, but I will buy the ammo. I don't want to spend the resources on the ammo, but we can handle that part. What else do you got, man? Unfortunately, not as much as I would like. Well, beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Yeah, beggars can't be choosers, for sure. We don't really have much we can do. What we can do is pray. And here's what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, wait, there is one more thing I wanted to do before I forget to do it. I want to sell some stuff to you. I'd like to sell all of these and all of my railgun shells. Gonna be honest, I'd rather just have the nuclear ones. We got a lot of work to do. Let's see, explosive flak, explosive flak. I'll have to just find it and grab it. I'm gonna take all the stuff that needs to get put away and I'm gonna throw it all on the floor, which might seem psycho, but it'll make more sense in a bit. Anything that needs to get put away has to just get thrown on the ground. And I'm gonna drop the bags out there so they're not stuck. Did anybody die in here? I don't think so, luckily. Oh my god, look at all the empty fucking boxes. Miranda, I need you to scrap all this stuff. Let's see. Stun gun? We don't need a goddamn stun gun. Get this thing out of here. Get it out of here. We don't want it. We're gonna be refilling a lot of... Oh my god, we've gone through so much ammo. Guys, I don't know how much ammo we actually have for our coil guns. I'm looking at the ammo reserves and, like, you know what I see? I see a whole lot of fucking empty boxes. Which makes me wonder how many full boxes we have. Oops, all empty boxes. Yipes. Oh yeah, now I can fix this. Ow. What's in this corpse bag? 9 shotgun shells, 5 batteries, a helmet, a welding tool. I'm gonna be honest, the rest of this doesn't matter. What about you? A revolver, a couple of bullets. That's not great, but hey, you know. What about this corpse bag? Helmet, almost dead battery, some bullets, and the rest is nothing. Can't believe the captain just fucking evaporated. That's crazy. The worst thing that ever happened was that I'm pretty sure our pet got fucking obliterated. I think that's the worst thing. Don't worry, all this stuff is gonna get put away really fast once we're all set. Okay, now what's gonna happen is I'm gonna save and I'm gonna quit, and when I reload, all the NPCs are gonna be in here, and I'm gonna tell them all to clean up, and they're all gonna start picking all this shit up off the ground and start putting it away. Everyone say hi to our like 15 new employees. All right, everybody. Step 1. Start cleaning. Everyone's going to pick up as part of step 1. Wait, who the hell was I just playing as? I must have clicked on somebody on accident. Let's see, explosive coil gun ammunition box. Wait, sorry, recycle. What the hell do I need? We don't have any zinc. We don't have any copper or zinc. Huh. Well, that That's a problem. We've got the explosives, we just don't have the metal. Look at them, they're running around like psychos. Uh-oh. I clicked the wrong button and almost suffocated. All right, with all these suits, we should be okay. Should be. Where's the captain's ID? Oh, wait, I know where it is. I put the captain's ID in here. We're the captain now. Look at me, look at me. I'm the captain now. How are they putting all this stuff in here? I'm surprised they can access it because they're bots. We got some nuclear shells inside of the infirmary. You know what I can do while I have a second? Okay, it looks like all the items that they can put away are put away, so that's good. We'll have to go through everybody in a couple seconds and try and help them along. Get everybody all situated. I should throw Abyss diving suits down here too. Probably. It feels so somber right now. You know, it feels so somber having all this have happened. Have happened. I know how to speak. Don't ask me to prove it. How are you doing, Mr. Reactor? Your best. Doing your best. Can I be here? Can I watch? Yeah. I need one piece of blue wire, please. And there is a component in here. Hold on. This could work. Let me see if I can make this work. Okay, so I want signal out to go to here. When it's not receiving a signal, it should open that door. I think. I think. At least it should work like that. No, I want it the opposite of that. Okay, well that's not it either. Okay, I can do this easier. I can do this way easier. I'm making it too hard on myself. For what reason? Not sure. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm stupid. I could just use this one. All right, now grab it again. Signal out. I made this too hard on myself for some reason. All this has to do is not do anything when there's no water. And when there is water, it needs to open. That's it. That's all it's got to do. Done. We're done. And this is sealed anyway. We're not using this one. This one's supposed to stay sealed so that way no water gets through it. Because I don't want water to drain into this room. Because this is where all of our power is. That's it. That's all I was doing. I just had to leave a way for for water to get out of here. Because I'd removed the drain from this room. That's all. Because when water can get into the engine room, that means that the batteries get destroyed. And if the batteries get destroyed, that's not good. Surprise? Okay, now we're going to have to set up all of these people to be, you know... We gotta set them all up to be capable of running a goddamn ship, because they are currently not capable. Melba, please stay at the helm of the ship. All right, first up is Bryce. Bryce, you are basically nothing to me. You're pretty much worthless currently. But you know, I don't wanna beat you down too hard. We need you Not because you're really functional, but because, well, everyone else died. So you're up. All right. Bryce, how good are you with weapons? 43? Could be worse. But I'll tell you what, we can make do with that. Put on this helmet. Put on this helmet, take this gun. I don't care what you were before, you're now an American. Hand this gun to Trudy. She's gonna need it too. Somebody put revolver ammo inside of the medicine cabinet. Not sure who or why, but they did. We don't need all of these. We really only need a few. Don't need the syringe guns either. I'm gonna be. You guys ever see that show with like the guy and he's a cook and he's like screaming at all of his employees? He's like, "What the fuck are you doing? Fuck! You did it wrong!" Not Gordon Ramsay, by the way. The other one. It's like a fast food or it's like a food chain guy. I think it's like a drama show. I couldn't remember what the name of it is. Nor do I think it really matters that much. The Bear? Maybe. It might be The Bear. But like, just think about The Bear. And that's me, but running the ship and trying to instruct all these new people on how to, like, do their job. All right, that's me. That's me right now. All right. So you've got some bullets, you've got a gun, you've got a helmet that shows you how to shoot a gun a little better. You will now put on this suit and you will wear it for probably the rest of your life. Maybell. Oh, we forgot a corpse bag. Good news, Maybell. How good are you with weapons? 41 with a helmet, you'll be right as rain. Maybell, take that SMG. Take the bandoliers. Put on that suit. This is now your suit for the rest of your life. Never heard of this show. You don't, honestly, I don't know if the show is good or bad. All I know is that the guy is constantly screaming at everybody for not doing their job. And like, to some degree, he's not even wrong for doing so, because like, I mean, he's yelling really loud and really aggressively, but also they're not doing their job very well. Just getting you started on the job. They're also not doing their job. Your tenacity is inspiring, and to a degree, you tanked that nuke and lived. You think my tenacity is inspiring? What did I do? I'll have to get Maybelle a helmet. You need equipment as well. What is your weapon skill? 22? 22. Can you at least use the revolver? Or are you too shit to use a revolver? Oh, you're even too shit to use a revolver. Holy fuck-a-moly. You are pathetic. You're pathetic. Well, I'm still gonna have to give you one. You don't get out of responsibility just because you're too stupid to have it. Christ alive. This is who we're getting, huh? This is our crew? Wait, you know what? I can fix this. I can fix this. Guys, I can fix this. I know how to fix this. I can fix her. Read these books. Learn how to shoot a gun, you fucking idiot. But I gotta do their perks too. What is your weapon skill at now? 32? You're a fucking disgrace. You know that? Look at Melba. She's gone through the ringer. All right. What about you? What have you ever done? You're not even that good of an electrician. You're mid. You're weak. You're mid. And you're cringe. All right, let's see. Are you there yet? 37. We need 3 more. She's got to at least be able to shoot a revolver, you know? If she can't shoot a revolver, what's the fucking point? 38. 39. 40. All right, she now knows how to shoot a revolver. Thank the Lord. She can at least accomplish that. She's not completely useless. Put on this helmet. Why is Miranda not scrapping things? Oh, now that I looked at her, she is. Hold on, I actually have to find the fucking suits. They're like all over the place. There's 3 down here. This is your suit for the rest of your life. Get used to it. Perks. 100% skill gain speed. Wait, really? Are those talent points or no? Those are skills. Are electricians like the best? The electricians seem like they're pretty good in that case. They're also pretty good with crowbars. Oh, you know what I just realized? I can be an electrician when when I play with other people. Because I definitely know how the fucking thing works now. Let's see. I guess grab one of those. You don't really have a lot of XP. All right, they're good. Bryce has their skills. She has her skills, and she has the suit. Katrina, you have the suit. You need the skills. Let's see. Let's see. Gain more health so you don't die, probably. You can drag people at full speed. That can be a huge save. And finish a mission with a blood pack. Alright, she's just about as good as she can be. Wait, why are you just holding onto this helmet? What's wrong with you? You also need a gun. Wait, that's right. Did I ever give her the gun? I did. What's your weapon skill? 32. Can't even shoot a fucking revolver. Well, I see. But I know how to do electrician stuff now, so I could actually just like do my job. And also, I'd be able to use a crowbar and do like 4 times the damage or some shit. Those are the mechanics? No, it's actually the electricians. Hold on, you help scrap too, because for some reason Miranda's not doing it. No, electricians are the one who get the crowbar. And they can make these suits. I actually don't know the crafting recipes for these suits. At least I think they make these suits, right? Yeah, because they get it at the same thing as the crowbar. So, hold on, let me see. Actually, let me do this first. I need 4 more levels. Make her stab people. Oh no. Everybody's got a... Everyone fights. Nobody quits. What do you guys think of Barbara Fettuccine? As a name? Yeah, that's her. She's Barbara Fettuccine. Welcome to Rico's Roughnecks. I only have one rule. Everyone fights. Nobody quits. Do you get me? What the hell did I tell him to ignore? I don't know. Put on this ballistic helmet. Put on this ballistic helmet. Take out a revolver. You're too stupid to shoot anything that's actually worth a damn. Take out some ammo so you can at least shoot something. Throw this syringe gun away. You'll never use it. I know you won't. All right. You need a helmet. Peppino spaghetti. God, that's... Peppino spaghetti is crazy. What the... Oh, there's a suit in there, too. Alright, you fucking wimp. I'm giving you the SMG instead. Do your job or else. Alright, Barbara. What is your skill? 90. You don't need this helmet. Other people could use this helmet. You need a suit. Oh, there's a lot of suits right there. What you need is a goddamn suit. Get rid of this shit. We don't need this. And you aren't gonna need it either. General populace. I don't think people who are on Jupiter are the general populace. Dare I say. I'm gonna be real here. Don't think they count. All right. I'm giving you the goddamn assault rifle, okay? If you let me down, I will skin you alive in front of everybody. I will skin you alive in front of everyone on this ship if you dare fuck this up. All right, with that established, let's go pick your skills. Let's see. Make those. Why she look beat up? Something like there. I don't care, actually. I just realized I don't actually care that much. We do have an ammo problem. We don't have a lot of coil gun ammo, so I might have to buy cheap ammo just in case. Barbara, you are now set for duty. You will be taking over for the doctor. Because the doctor is currently operating a gun. Roberta, you're up next. What do you have? 67 weapon skill. Not great, not terrible. Throw some of this shit away. You're not gonna need it. What you're gonna take is a shotgun. No, you know what? Actually, you're going to take the rifle. I'm going to give you the rifle. Let's see. Take off this helmet. Put on this helmet. It's a lot of work to get another crew started. Still do YouTube videos. I should. Surely surely I'll get back to that. Surely. Don't be mean. What else should I have them do? I guess you can help clean up whenever there's something that needs to get cleaned up. Okay. Next. Katrina Hawker. Have I done you? I have. I think you're the good doctor. I'll have them assist in repairing stuff if nothing else is important. Let's see. She's a senior, so she doesn't have to do any cleaning. On 1 second. Let's see. Bot AI. What about operator reactors? I'm gonna tell them to keep putting 4 fuel rods in. I believe in 6%. 5%. All right. Which one is the better electrician? 82 versus 68. All right, you are going to operate the reactor. You're also going to fix any electrical problems, and you're going to put out fires. You are also going to do that, with the exception that since you are... Oh. Wrong one. It's really easy to misclick on this menu. The UI is not the best. The UI could be a lot better. Put out fires, and why don't you also... Let's see, what's your mechanical? 48? Yeah, you can do some mechanical repairs too, if you have the opportunity. I don't want her to worry about leaks though too much, because we've got plenty of interns for that. You! Welcome, intern number 1. Your life means nothing. You will die, and everyone will laugh. But perhaps you may be somebody yet. So here's what we have to do for this guy. Report to the captain. Get XP. I actually need the assistants to be high level. It'll be really important. I think I just injected them with something. Or I injected myself with something. Don't worry about it. Completely useless interns. All right, how much XP did this guy get? He got 8 talent points. Okay, that's pretty good. There's enough here for him to actually be able to help. Let's see. Other assistants receive 10% XP bonuses. Give the lowest ranked person some stuff. Let's see. Starter quests. Choose an apprenticeship. What do we need? If I was going to give them an apprenticeship, what kind of skills would we want them to have? They could get any random assortment of any skill tree when they level it up, is the thing. What do you guys think? Mechanical has good stuff and electrical has good stuff. Actually, hold on. Before I decide that, why don't we take a look at them? Let's see. So, like, they could get this skill tree, which is 50% repair speed, more damage against shit in the ballast, better repairs and defense. They could also gain a bonus of 20 to weapons, the ability to make cool stuff, and craft nuclear shells. Or they could get a lot of crowbar damage and the ability to make suits. I think electricity is a good one. We're gonna go with electrician for this one, and we'll do the next one mechanic. We got to do this for, I think, most of the interns. Come here. No. Come here. Let's get them leveled up. All right, there's 8 more. Let's see. Can you level up, one? Almost. I think that's good enough for this one. Let me put these back in here for now. They should be good, but if I level them up one more time... All right, so if I level them up one more time, they'll be able to get a bunch of electrician skills, and I think I should. Yeah, why don't we? It is really important. All right, Melba, grab that guy. Commend that guy. All right, is he good? I can do it like this, too. Yes, he is good. Anton now has... what skills? He got the option to make really good stuff, and he got 20 bonus weapon skill, which puts him good enough to use some decent weapons. Good enough. I think that's good enough. Take an SMG. Take some ammo. And now we just got to get them a suit and they're all set. Now, again, the nice thing is that they're going to help everybody else level up, too. All right, since you are an electrician, Anton, well, an electrician assistant, and you have decent weapon skill, you're going to help fight. You're going to repair electrical systems. And what's your mechanical skill? It's actually not good. All right. Assistant number 2. This is all a lot of work, isn't it? But this is the life of a new crew. I mean, can you imagine having to onboard like 15 people onto a submarine in one day? In one afternoon, actually. Some of them ain't even been on a submarine before. Alright, so they're gonna get the rest of my medals. And the other intern is gonna have to just fucking deal with it, I guess. Alright, Tate. I can't believe that's your name, but hello, Tate. You are going to learn to be a mechanic. Oh, and he had just enough, too. He got a bunch of fabrication stuff. Not the greatest, but it's okay. All right, since you are a mechanic, you will be fixing leaks. You will be fixing systems. And you will be scrapping. Your weapon skill is probably terrible. Let's see. 23 plus 15 with the helmet on, which is going to turn into 10 when I take off what they've got on right now. He's not so great. This gives a lot of small bonuses. I'll just throw this on him. This guy has to read a fucking book. It's 4 a.m. and I should be asleep. Well, I appreciate you being here. Even though, yes, you should be asleep. $25 plus 10, that's 35. That's straight up not good enough. You've got to get at least 40. Every person on this ship needs to have a gun on them or else. All right, we will not handle people who are not going to pull their weight. Because when 8 threshers crawl through the walls, you're gonna want to know how to shoot a gun, motherfucker, okay? Because if you can't shoot that gun, we're all dead. All right, he's got enough to shoot the revolver. It'll have to do. We'll get him a revolver. And then we'll get him a suit. And then he's set. They're in the walls. No, they come through the walls. Close, but not the same. Not quite the same thing. Oh, no more suits up here. Just suits down here. Trudy, as our last person, you don't have anything. Are there any medals on the ship? Let me see. I kind of need like just a couple medals. There are some in the bottom crate. If I can give them the catch-up perk, then they'll get a lot of XP bonuses right in the beginning, which will be nice because they're currently basically useless. They basically can't do anything. In fact, what's their skill? 27 to weapons and 21 to everything else. They are actually worthless. All right, Melba, grab her. Oh shit, they got 7,000 XP for that. That's enough to get 5 points. I don't know why, but they just got 5,000 XP. Sure, whatever. And since you have an affinity for weapons, we're gonna make you a security. And now you know how to shoot guns. Yeah, so if anybody just got here, the reason we're doing all this is because you just missed what happened right before you showed up, where we basically lost everybody and everything, and only 6 crew members out of 16 survived. Be a tedious affair. Oh, you thought it'd be much more tedious. No, luckily we have pretty good stuff, so it's not too bad to restock everybody, but it's not, I wouldn't say it's good. You know, we're not exactly bustling right now. That's unhealthy. You shouldn't do that. So a watcher showed up along with 8 threshers at the same time, which wouldn't have been bad, you know, like that's not great, but like, you know, we've dealt with problems before. That's not too bad. What was bad was when we encountered a separatist ship, which was point blank to us, like right here, and then dropped a nuke, which blew up most of the people in this area, as well as themselves. And then, now, only about 2 or 3 people died to the nuke. But, because there was a hole in the ship, and everything else was going on, we had to do underwater combat with 8 threshers, which ripped apart most of the crew. No, the gunners actually lived. In fact, I believe 3 of the gunners lived. Yeah, these 3. These 3 survived. But it was just like the threshers came in and just ruined everyone. They killed everyone. How? Don't know. Well, actually, I know how, because the bomb hit about here, which basically vaporized everybody in this spot. But again, it was the threshers. The threshers killed everybody, not the not what you would have expected. I mean, the captain didn't die immediately to the explosion. It was kind of like the right after, like, you know, the after effects of it. All right, they're all set. And now all they need is the suit. Were there any suits left over here? No. Everybody is up to speed. Wait, actually, there is something else I should do. We need opium. I know, shocker. We gotta give everybody in their suits the opium dose. Everyone, come get your opium, assuming you don't already have it. It's for the suit. It's an auto injector. You know? Bryce. Morphine. Tate. Morphine. You've already got some. Roberta. Morphine. You've already got some. Some of the morphine didn't go off when they died. Or when they got, I guess, ripped to shreds would be the more accurate thing to say. I'm not sure why. Maybe it was just too quick. Maybe some people died so quick they couldn't actually get it. That one's got a blood pack in it. That's an old suit. Injections? I don't see any other reason that why their suits wouldn't have morphine in it, you know? Like, why else would that be the case? How do you die too quick for the morphine injector? And yet, it happened. It still happened. see. Somebody needed a refill. I should check everybody's oxygen levels just to be sure that they're all filled. Feel a thing. Some of them definitely felt a thing. I don't want to spoil what you're saying. Some of them definitely felt a thing. Let's see. She needs to replace her oxygen bottle. Oh, this is non-refillable. I mean, actually, it is refillable, but I'm not gonna fucking bother. Sherry, you need oxygen. Got ripped to shreds. You ever see those eels eat that pizza? It was just like it. You wouldn't believe it. Seriously, absolutely dreadful. Her oxygen, you know, that icon is a little bit misleading. So when you see that icon at the bottom for like the suit, it's like it's underneath the orange suit icon. It looks like it's at like 75. It's actually at 50. It only it updates like when you start seeing the bar move, then it's like low. So like the first 75% is the part on the right side. What? Yeah. They've got air. They've got air. They need some air. They need a refill. Yeah, it's a little obtuse, isn't it? They've got air. They could use a quick refill just to be safe. It's not too hard to just swap it out. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine, and they're fine. We are all set. Oh, shit. Fuck, what did I have him doing? He's an electrician, so I had him doing something. Oh, I had him on cleanup. But you should also probably be on cleanup duty. We need somebody to do oxygen and battery stuff. Oh, wait, no, they can only do one at a time. Okay, then in that case, clean up. Okay, I think this is about as good as it's gonna get. We've done a pretty good job of restocking the whole crew. Actually, since it's like this, I think what I should do is you're in charge of oxygen tank refill. Okay. The new crew is ready. It took a lot of fucking work. Oh my god, I almost fucking forgot something that's super important. Also, hold on, let me, really quick, I want to take this out. I almost forgot something super important. We don't have enough ammo for the for 90% of our guns, I think. We've got 1 billion empty boxes. We gotta at least buy ammo for the coil gun because if we don't have any ammo, that's not good. Back to ammo solo, we probably have to go back and try to see if we can get some from the other place. Have refilled ammo. We do not have the materials to do so. We need copper. We have explosives. We don't have copper. Snake, you missed it. You actually missed what could have been considered one of the worst things that could have happened. Melba is like one of 6 survivors. Yeah, 6. How many welders do we have? Do we have enough? Oh yeah, we've got 17. They're just all around. Let's see. What about coil gun ammo? Wow, you don't have any good coil gun ammo. Okay, well, how many coil gun boxes do we actually have that... Ooh, that's not good. So let me try to explain. We have 6 boxes of ammo that are not empty. We have 51 total. Wow. Wow. Snake. The Separatists crashed into the front end of our ship and then dropped a nuclear bomb. And then 8 Threshers ripped apart most of the crew. And there was a Watcher. The Watcher was there too. I saw the whole thing. You did? And you didn't say anything? You didn't console me? Fuck. Do you have any copper? No, you don't even have any material. We need copper. We can't make the things we need without copper. It's actually worse than you thought. The Watcher was controlling the Threshers. What? They can do that? Holy shit. That really was terrible. Okay. And deconstruct them for copper. What about battery cells? We'll give it a try. Not wires. What do you mean not wires? Specifically not wires? Fuck. Just the ones that say component. No, these don't make copper. These make, circuits. Unless I'm mistaken. These recycle back into circuits. Like these. Did those recycle into copper? Okay, so you'd have to recycle them twice. Okay, we can make ammo with this. But first I'm gonna have to deliver this. That's okay. Hold on, but before we go back in, I'm gonna tell these people not to clean up, so that way nobody puts the shit away. I don't want them to put away the stuff so I can find it a little easier. Man, oh man, this has been a goddamn trip. And to think, I thought I was gonna be able to beat the game today. I thought I was gonna be able to beat the fucking... I mean, I might still, but like... God almighty. They killed everybody. If we make a heavy machine gun, we'll have that available for it. If. Why are we playing as Lavina? Is there a way to have like a default? I have a feeling it's because she's at the top of the list. Yeah. No, okay, so it's just because she's at the top of the list. This stuff shouldn't be in here. That's alright, we'll fix it. Also, it says something's ignored right there, but I don't know what it... Shotgun rubber shell. Wait. Oh, I was gonna try to deconstruct it, but you can't deconstruct them, so I must have hit the wrong button. I see. Somebody will put that stuff away in a minute once I tell them to do that again. You know what? I'm just glad we're alive. Slugs? Yeah, it's weird because rubber is like a material in this game. I mean, it's not a huge deal. I was just gonna try to save some space. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. She should be doing this. What do you have in your inventory? Nothing I care about. Okay, there we go. So that does work. Not like that. Wait, why do we have this stuff in our inventory? Let that do its thing. Why do we have 2 SMGs in our inventory? Why is this lady carrying shit like this? Is she stupid? I already know the answer to that question. The answer is yes. Of course she's stupid. This makes zinc, but that's okay. I actually do need zinc. It does not make copper. Normal. I'd rather have copper and be able to like stop us from dying than, you know, the alternative. Let's make it a little bit easier to carry stuff around, because we gotta... We gotta go collect empty boxes, which, thank God, they're everywhere. They should really just have this output to the right spot. What are the endworm shell fragments and shit for? Why is this in here? That's not supposed to be in there. All right, well, now we have the stuff. So let's see, to refill. Coil gun, hold on, coil. Sorry. We need C4, carbon, and empty box, which, you know, we have. We just gotta go get the C4. Plenty of it. Plenty of it. Let's see, 11 blocks of C4 right there. And 19 blocks of C4 in here. No, you didn't mishear me. Just in case somebody thought they misheard me. Just in case. Oh shit, there was a suit back here. There was a suit hidden among the pile of stuff. Hold on, I want to do it when I'm standing here, if I can. Shame they can't stack. It'd make this a little bit easier. One, two, three, four. Oh wait, hold on. I should see if anybody else can fabricate, because there's a skill where you can fabricate for like fabricating items has a 40% chance to not consume the input. Who was our fabricator? It was this guy. He does not have it. Okay, it doesn't matter. Unfortunately, it does not matter. Nobody has it. A goddamn shame. What does the thing you were looking for do again? Which part? The perk? If you meant the perk, there's a 40% chance to not consume an ingredient when you craft something. Which, you know, given that this recipe is not expensive, it would either save me 1 copper or 1 C4. And I think both of those are pretty valuable to not use. But nobody has it. I always love making noises after I get hit by like a door. By the way, thanks for hanging out while I do all this. This is one of those moments where you take a moment and you just kind of like go a little slow, I guess would be the right way to phrase it. All a part of the process. If we don't do this, we ain't making it out of the station, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, if we were playing multiplayer, granted there would be some other issues, but if we were playing multiplayer, there would be a lot of like, it wouldn't just be me doing all this, so it would be a lot faster. Like 4 times as fast. Probably. Because you'd have people just doing this while we're just doing anything anyway. We wouldn't have to like, you know, I wouldn't have to be sitting here doing it. It could be on the way. Man, look at all these empty boxes. Snake, I have an idea that you might like. I think there's a big chance here for something to be really cool. And I know it's for you because you have organized stuff before. Let's see, I've still got 9 more blocks of C4. Nine more blocks. Sorry, make that 7. I think we're gonna run out of copper and zinc first. But in response, we've also made like... I can actually check how much ammo we've made in a minute. Before we have 54 boxes and we had 6 boxes that were not full. Sorry, that were not empty. Oh, there's another... Oh, there's a corpse bag. 48 empty boxes? Yeah, we had 48 empty boxes. What can I say? We've used a lot of it. Lot of shit to deal with. When you say 48 empty boxes out loud, though, it sounds pretty scary, doesn't it? It sounds like we were the fucking Alamo. Oh, we are out of C4. All right, so let's check that corpse bag really quick. Whose was this? The ID card. Oh, Alvin Drew's. Alvin dropped some ammo, a gun, welding tool, syringe gun. We can just get rid of that. Doctor's uniform isn't bad. It's got a lot of nice little things about it. But ultimately, we don't need it. Antibiotic glue. And that stuff. And the rest of it, I can just... Wait, that's not true. Just put on this tool belt. The rest of it, we can just ditch. So the question is, how many boxes did we make? Wait, I don't have to go over there. I can go over here where it's a little easier. How many boxes did we make? Take your pick. We had 6 when we started. There were 54 boxes total. Let's see. Oh. Help with the engine. And we currently have... 36 total. Meaning we made 30 boxes of ammunition. Which is a pretty good amount, I think. And with that, we're all set to leave. $1. Fix my boo-boo. What the fuck was that? Methamphetamine. No, we need morphine. For the suit. All right. We are caught up. Re-add cleaning to the people who should be cleaning. All right, Melba. You've put together your own crew. You should be fucking proud, frankly. Wait, hold on. Where was that? Who's the lady we were just playing? Miranda? I know she's the mechanic, but I'm stealing her wrench. Because when Melba's got to repair something, it better get done quick. Because apparently, she's the one stopping the ship from disintegrating. You know what? There is another thing I can do. Give me these depleted uranium rods. Might actually be able to use those. I'll try. Can I make expended fuel? Depleted fuel. Yes, I can. What skills does she have? Will she make tools at a good, like, really good? All crew members craft tools at 1 higher. Alright, so these will not do it. So it has to be uranium. So we can only use expended uranium for this. Good to know. Depleted fuel coil gun ammunition. That sounds badass. But I bet it's a pain in the ass to make. What are they missing? Oh, we need a crowbar. Okay, so I can I can take Melba and I can have Melba craft some of this stuff. Let's see how it works. I want Melba to have that crowbar because hardened crowbars are apparently super strong. They have like armor penetration and radiation sickness, and given how many times she has to beat a husk over the head, I think that's pretty good. Wait, hold on. Wait. No. Cancel. He didn't cancel. Whoops. Well, that's okay. I know what I can do with that. The mechanic should make it. Didn't realize. The word shut up. All right, don't shut up. Pretty good. All right, Melba, we're all set. You go get yourself a new crowbar. Yeah, there we go. 30% striking power. It has armor penetration. It does radiation damage. It does all sorts of shit. Probably better at its job, too. Ah, through thick and through thin, we finally got there. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to swing back over to this military outpost. I'm going to swing through the military outpost because I want to go buy stuff and probably new crew members. Well, a new crew member. It took us like an hour and a half, but we've replaced an entire crew. All right, autopilot, do your thing for a minute. I need to find something. What happened again? I mean, yeah, if it can happen once, it could happen again. Christ, man, you know. I still can't believe it. It happened so fast, too. Wouldn't it have been a better idea to put a status monitor not right next to the navigation terminal and, like, maybe across the ship? And I'm pretty sure the ship just sucked in a ton of ballast mold. Check. Not yet. Well, now we definitely did. Yeah, there it is. But I can't hurt it yet. Piece of shit. Get out of here, you fucker. Oh! Uh-oh. Bryce just died? What do you mean Bryce just died? What the fuck happened to Bryce? Autopilot, maintain position. Turn off the sonar. Where the fuck is Bryce? How did he die? How could Bryce have possibly died? What the fuck did he do? Did he shove his head inside of like the grinder? I didn't even see him. He got sucked outside of the ship. Yeah, you got a hull breach. You gotta be kidding me. It was his first fucking day. Oh god, the Watcher's here now too. Yeah, there should be a status monitor in here. It's not alive anymore. God damn it. No, we're not in Flora. That was not necessary. What do you mean? God, I can't fuck. I really cannot believe that he's dead already. Like, my man, we just started. Ship. Reputation? Snake, as far as reputation goes, we've been one of the greatest crews in the goddamn ocean. Up until that one point. And a matter of fact, only one outpost knows that we even had such a colossal failure, okay? As far as everyone else is concerned, we are like the top crew. Fuck it, it's because of ice. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it manually. As again. Man, how did he get sucked out? When did he even get sucked out? I looked and he was just gone. Who knows what happened? And you know what the worst part is? He took one of my fucking suits with him. Piece of shit. I'm gonna have to learn how gene splicing works. He did. He stole company property. Wait. No, 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 no. Get away from that. We are not going that way. If you see Liuru site or whatever the fuck it's called, that means go the other way. Oh yeah, so Snake, I had an idea that I know you'd be into. You like hosting, you've hosted D&D. I think this game would work really well to be DM'd. I don't know how, if you can connect to a multiplayer session and be like in spectator, or like maybe a mod could be created to have the ability for you to control little things about it. So like maybe you want to spawn a specific enemy type up ahead or something like that, right? You could basically run a permadeath Subnautica weekly session. A second watcher? Dude, there's been so many watchers. Yeah, but the thing is, you're not the crew. Which I know would sound weird. But in this case, you wouldn't be the crew. Yeah, okay, then, I think if a weekly thing could be created, that could create a lot of fun opportunities. Doesn't happen. No, no, no. It would be a little bit hands off too, because things are gonna happen naturally. But you'd be able to do some really crazy stuff to keep it interesting. Even just laying the pieces and letting it happen. Sort of like a, I don't know, maybe Zombie Master. Do you remember fucking Zombie Master? This bitch running. No, you're done, pal. What happened to the engine room? Hold on. Autopilot. Don't let people get sucked out of the fucking ship. Yeah, see, it's a good thing I did it the way I did it, because now the one thing can't flood. Oh shit. So Snake, I changed it. This door now opens when there's water in here, and this vent doesn't open because I didn't want this room to flood, because I discovered very quickly that when water gets in here, you have a lot of problems. And when the whole ship sank, that was pretty bad. I got the idea because this junction box room doesn't have a vent on top either. It only has a vent for the bottom. So ideally, it should never open unless there's water inside of the junction room. Load management. This one's not bad. There's a couple things I think that could be changed to help it. I actually don't think the airlock up there should be draining. because it does cause it to spill into the rest of the ship pretty easily. Ship. Well, maybe an entire floor duct. Oh, fuck. This isn't what I thought it was. It's not that bad. Yeah, like, there's ways you could improve it. In fact, I could probably improve it as it is right now. And I'm pretty sure I have a way to do so. Guys, it says the Thresher's, like, right there. Oh, yeah. He's, like, in the fucking side of the ship, guys. Lennox, my perfect crew, was doing fantastic until they, So a watcher showed up and told 8 Threshers to attack the ship. And at the same time, a Separatist ship ran directly into the front of our ship and then dropped a nuke on top of us from point blank. So, like, you know, they also died, but we went from 16 to 6. The nuke was not actually the biggest problem. It was actually the Threshers. The Threshers, they ripped every single person on this ship apart. And who is that? Dude, this fucking Thresher will not get... Oh! What is that? I can't even tell what that is. Oh! You know what? Let this fucking guy come out. Go ahead, shoot through the wall, I dare you. Well... Come on in! shit. It's hard to put away the gun sometimes. I can't just press a hotkey for it. Oh! Now, what, pray tell, is that? It looks like a Moloch. It looks like a Moloch. Hey, what is this? Infected wound. Oh. I've never had an infected wound before. You know, for a second I thought they were gonna treat me. That should fix the wound infection, I think. Yeah, so this is the intern Melba. She has gone from the expendable intern that I intended to do every single dangerous thing to the sole survivor of the crew. She is the captain. No, Melba's still gonna do everything dangerous. It's still her job. There's a reason. Because she's the one who does it right. She's the one who does it right. Yeah, so Brian Lau got sucked out of the ship, and then I think he got ripped apart. We didn't even see it happen. He was there, and then he was gone. Fucking tragic, you know? Her morphine got used. We've got a couple things we want to do also. So I want to make a few changes here. I'm gonna want to change this and move it up higher. This is not going to open anymore. I'm just gonna hook it up to that so that way it doesn't do that. It looks like the other... Wait, hold on. Oh, I bet... Wait, hold on. Before you guys do anything... That account was made yesterday. For 1 second, I thought about it. And I'm willing to bet that that's, This is somebody trying to, like, steal. Except that's not how that works. Let's see, account made yesterday, trying to start clout. Trying to start a problem, waving their hands around, saying, look at me, look at me. Nice try, man. Nice try. You'll have to try a little harder than that. Excuse me, pay attention to me. Thank you. It's not even real. It ain't even nothing. I'm gonna place this, right there. I mean, that's fine. If it fills up that much, it's closing the top door. No, don't detach. Oh, wait, shit. For some reason, you can't hook up cables on ladders, so you kind of gotta, like, jump off the ladder and press the button to make it work properly. Okay, so now, let's just say hypothetically... no, if I do that, I'm gonna probably kill myself. Let's say that this was to open and water flooded in. It's not gonna close that door until it gets high enough, which is then time for that to fix. Now, is there a way I can make it so this... I could probably use this water sensor. No, because I feel like... I'm not sure how I would want to do that. What would be the best way to do this? Okay, question. How would you do this? I don't want the water to be completely trapped in here, but I don't want it to, like, cause a flooding when one of these rooms gets hit. Just because it spreads to the whole ship. On the roof. Wait, there's a water detector on the roof? No, it's a smoke detector. Or did you mean this one? Because this one's for that. This one right here is for this gate. So it can do that. Just in case that there was, for some reason, like, a big flood. I think I see what you're saying. Let's give this a try. I could always just use another water detector for it, too. I kind of have an idea. There are 4 rods in here, right? She's not doing it right. She's supposed to put 4 fuel rods in there. Wait, did I not hit apply? I bet I didn't hit apply. I didn't hit apply. This settings menu requires you to hit apply before it works. Or rather, I thought it was going to. Let's see. Grab these blue wires. Grab these water detectors. Put that away. So the question is, even if this vent can open, let's say this vent can open, right? All right, it's open, like right now. So water would flow down through it. But will this actually work? The question is, will this actually work? Like, will all the water just kind of flood through? I feel like I need to put that lower. It's honestly a pretty good system, but I need to put that lower. Shut the airlock. Yeah, I know it was helping, but like that's also not too unrealistic of a scenario. God damn it. Now, what if I did, say, like... What if I opened this up? Oh, wait, no, I can't open it up because that's there, too. I mean, I suppose so, but it still causes a lot of water to flow through. But I guess it's still better than what it was, you know? You know, it's still better than what it was. Even if it's not perfect. Huh. This also happens over here a lot. But this doesn't even have a vent in it. I definitely see flooding in here sort of like accumulate in other areas. Well, we'll see. We'll try to watch it and see if we can figure out some things. It's underwater, it opens that. Okay, now here's another idea. What if I take these water detectors right here and I hook them up to the ballast? No, because then it would hold the ballast shut, is the problem with that. Okay, yeah, no, disregard that. I'd like to make it so if this is triggered, it'll also open up the ballast, but without holding open the ballast the whole time. You know what I mean? So that way, this can help the flow of water into the ballast, where the bigger pumps are. Because right now, it's only able to fit through this small gap. So how would I make it so it's only applying the open signal sometimes, but other times it's normal? I don't want it, but I see if I do it like this, where I have it like, I use this water detector as is, because I don't want to remove these water detectors, and I kind of don't want to install new ones either. How can I turn this water detector, which has to function 1 and 0, into a water detector that, I want it to only send the open signal. Is there a component for that? There might be. What the? Oh, wait, no, it's because I'm holding wire. Never mind. Electrical. How do I send a single, like a specific, sends a signal when both inputs receive the same? No. Either receives a signal, no. Outputs. Sends a signal when a signal matching a specific value is received. This might work. If it doesn't work, I can just re-recycle it. If it doesn't work, I can just recycle it. Target signal. 1. Yeah, this'll work. Yeah, I just have to leave that blank. Yeah, there we go. I just have to leave that blank, that's all. So take this, signal out. Put it down there, hook it up to this. Signal in. Wait, set target signal. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, wait, no, it's just right there. It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Signal out. Goes back down here. Over to this hatch, where it activates a set state. This still works properly if water gets here somehow, which actually I can force. I can force that to happen. I can force water down there. All I have to do is open this up for a second. And now the ballast is open because this detects water. There we go. That worked perfect. I'm a genius. I'm learning. Snake, be proud of me. Now I just need 2 more of these. Oh, wait, actually, this one won't. This one wouldn't work because. Oh, I only need 1 more. So this one doesn't have a water detector near it. So I can actually just do this the normal way. Put my morphine in there for a second. It seems like the game doesn't want me to put a detector at the same level that that one is. I either can place it above or below, but I think that's okay. If detects water, output. If it's not underwater, don't do anything. This still works. If it detects water, it'll open. And then this one, we put down another signal check. When this detects water, it sends out a signal. And it hooks up to this. It sends out the 1, doesn't send out the 0. Then it sends that out to the ballast. Look at that. It's so easy. Guys, I figured out how to wire. That was pretty easy. So now whenever water's down here, all these ballasts will open up and try to go here, which will, you know, these are going to pump a lot harder to try and keep a specific level. Because those want to do a specific thing. So if there's too much water, it'll try to pump it out. I believe. At least I think so, right? Here, I can actually try this. Taking the power out of that. I can find out right now by disconnecting that. Modded. Vanilla with some mods. Nothing that's like too game changing. I was trying this wiring out. I hooked it up so when this vent on the Typhoon 2 detects water, it'll open up the ballast to help it drain. Because I actually just lost 6 out of my. I'm sorry, I lost almost my entire crew due to It was pretty rough. I don't think it was really my fault, but it still happened. It was kind of just the most unfortunate circumstances. I feel like there shouldn't be that much water. You're right. Yeah. There shouldn't be that much water. It happens. You'd think these holes would be pretty good at, you know, keeping out water. But that is not the case. Yeah, my suit's still there. Yeah, people shouldn't get sucked out of a hull breach. Okay, now I have to actually fix this problem. Because I've been kind of ignoring the actual thing I did wrong. There we go. You know what else? Oh, Snake, you know what else I could do? Hold on. I'm actually a genius. I don't even have to test this one. I just need a wire. I think you'll be impressed with this one, Mr. Snackaroo. Signal check. Grab 2 wires. I just need 2. So here's what we're gonna do this time. This water detector detects if the water is too high. Okay. If the water is too high in this room and it's reaching the top, it's going to output a signal. Now, if it's underwater, it sets out 0, but that's okay because I can work with that. This is going to be looking the value to compare the received signal against. This wants to be 0. When it doesn't receive, when it's not underwater, it doesn't do anything. When it is, it opens. So what is it going to open? It's going to open up this airlock. Why is it going to check the airlock? Because it can open this up to help pump out the water. And the airlock is going to function like normal. And we can actually hook it up to that one too. I just need one more wire. Just one more wire. Sleep when? I never sleep. I never sleep. Everybody on my ship died, and now I gotta fix it. Hold on, disconnect this for a second. Just so I can flood in the water. No, get the fuck out of here. You're ruining this. It actually worked. It worked. God, that's so cool. So just in case you missed it, a very, very small little recap. When this opens and the water floods in, it's like this. There's too much water. When it hits the top, it opens up those two doors and seals this so it can start pumping. Now, if there was a continuous stream of water and it stayed at this, it would also keep this vent closed. It would keep this vent closed so that way it wouldn't... If the water's higher than this, it won't continue to flow down here. And it also, you know, helps pump all that out. Is this a... I don't think this airlock has a motion detector that closes it. Like how these ones do. But a motion detector is hooked up to a bunch of different things that I can't access, so I can't really like edit it. It goes to a delay component. They don't care. Either way, this is already so much of a huge improvement that I think we'll have less flood issues now. What do you think, Snake? Have I done a good job in your opinion? And I came up with it all by myself. I did it all by myself. Just think, if Kraken ever invites me to go to play Barotrauma with him, I'll wire up something that no one will pay attention to. It'll be great. If I ever do end up playing with them, I'll try to be the glue that holds them together. Let's see. We need to really kick it up with the opium and the medical supplies. However, we're running out of money. We've been spending a lot of money. Nope, keeping together. But all right, so Boone has a lot more experience than a lot of them for Barotrauma, which is surprising considering he just started playing it. But I think, like, if I came with Boone, the two of us could do it. No, that's not true. Snake, I have seen them sit down and be like, "We're gonna try to progress this time," and they don't stick. They don't stick. They give up pretty quick. It's actually funny. They cannot keep their head on. I need a couple flashlights. I think people's guns need flashlights. More nuclear bombs. Look at my money evaporate, man. That's the life. Two-thirds of your money. Yeah, I had to hire I still gotta hire people. Wait a sec, I still have to hire more fucking people. Hold on. We're about to spend more money. All right, who here is worth a damn? You are pretty good. You are also pretty good. We'll teach you guys how to use weapons. 70K. I had 80K when I started trying to fix my problems. We are now at 16,000. We can make money back, but oh my god, it turns out having 10 people die on your submarine is pretty expensive to fix. Surprised? What happened to the last engineer? He got sucked out. I told that fucker to put his seatbelt on. He didn't put his seatbelt on. He got sucked right out. And he was the replacement for the other guys. What happened to the other guys? Oh, you wouldn't believe it, man. You wouldn't believe it. It was crazy. I didn't know there could be that many Threshers. I didn't know Threshers was that hungry. I mean, they ate 8 people and they kept going. I mean, what kind of fuckers just eat that many people? It's crazy. That's not the right way. Anywho, now that we've got a better flood system and the Where the hell did they take my suit? They took my goddamn suit. Coalition official transport. We should be able to do that. Lost in Ruins, that's a maybe. That one's a maybe. Not sure if we'll do that. Well, we need the money. Well, we do need the money. Dude, I'm just saying, if Tomato invited me and Boone to play this game, I think some of us would. I think we could hold it together. Cause like there would be enough people doing bits that it would be interesting, but there would also be enough people that actually know what the fuck they're doing. That we'd be able to like have something. You know what I mean? Second. I don't think so. Run. Yeah, but to be fair, this run is also taken longer because I'm doing everything. For that, I can be a real sassy fucker, all right? All right, unfortunately, we're not ready to go yet because we have to do some onboarding because we have 2 more employees that need to be addressed. What the fuck is that? Are we shooting? Oh god, we're actually down one suit. Aren't we? There's a chance that there might be another suit somewhere. Oh wait, I disconnected a fucking wire, didn't I? Did I? Yes, I disconnected this wire. Fixed it. Who did that? Hey! Hey! Who the fuck did that? Oh boy, here we go. I'm gonna have to catch this fucker. Somebody's doing something they shouldn't, and that's gonna be a real goddamn problem for us. Wait, who the hell are you? Oh, those are the guards for that guy. Because he's a VIP. Man, a lot of things to fix already, huh? You. First off, give me your fucking hat. You don't need it. Second off, put this suit on. Jesus Christ. You gotta be fucking kidding me. We're gonna have to figure out... It's you! I know it's you! Or is it... Melba? Melba, what do you mean, Melba? It's the captain! All right, good news. We did have another suit. Give me this fucking thing. Yeah, but now nobody's doing their job. Current task, idle. Nobody's doing anything. Oh my fucking god. We've been infected with a clown. Oh my fucking god. We're so cooked. Did I hire a secret clown? I don't think so. I don't feel like I have. Leaks and mechanical problems. Okay, which one of you fuckers has a clown horn? It better not be Melba again. It's Melba! She got another one! Melba, what the fuck? I think she's taking the loss of the crew badly. The Clemens won. All right, now how do I get them back to doing their job? Nobody's doing their job. No one's doing their job. What? Let's see. Gotta make sure that these people are leveled up. Uh-oh. I looked away for a goddamn second. Oh! Maybe I should do this later. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus! All right, so far the flood mitigation system has improved drastically. Oh. But that said, it's not going well. All right, Melba, pull up and we gotta fix shit. Task fix leaks. You're not supposed to fix leaks! Did they forget what the hell they're supposed to be doing? Fucking... None of them are assigned to the guns! Dude, not a single person is assigned to a gun. What the hell's the matter with you guys? No wonder we're getting ripped apart. They all forgot. Oh, wait, one of them is not even supposed to be doing that. Fucking god damn it. You gotta be kidding me. It's no wonder we're getting our fucking shit rocked. Unbelievable. All because of a clown horn. Shit, I don't even know what they should be doing right now. All right, Roberta, do you have any skill at all? You're good at mechanical. All right. Then you should also be fixing mechanical systems if you can. What happened to me? Oh, I broke my bones. That's why I'm so slow. Probably when we were getting blasted by hammerheads. Ah! I've got the Fent in me. You've got a Fent in me. You've got a Fent in me. For fuck's sake. All right, well, it seems like we're stuck because we can't get around this ice. Well, the autopilot can't get around the ice. It's pretty easy to get around. Great crew. I've never seen the crew do that. That's never happened before. Anyway, we need the money, so we're probably gonna have to go to those ruins, even though I don't want to. Well, everybody's on the guns now. It should be okay. Well, excluding the railgun, of course. Railgun is manually operated, not the other way around. We don't want to have that railgun automatically operated by one of these crew members. Sit next to it. No. Honestly, before, Melba was just running up there to do it, to be honest. Getting them to actually stick in that room is way harder than it should be, to be honest. Oh, damn. The corpse is like in the middle of the ruins, huh? Well, that's just the way it is. That's the way it's gotta be. All right, Melba, you're up. We could send somebody else, but I know who's gonna do it right. All right, they took my suit downstairs. Didn't mind. Oh. Did that wrong. We need money. Yeah, and we're gonna get some money. But first, we have to actually do the thing to get the money. Oh, it's locked. That's right. You know what else I should have? I should have one of these, because I think I can put it right there. Yes, I can. Unlock the door, and out we go. I doubt it's like horrible, but I'm sure it's not good. You know? So we're not sure where, but I know where the corpse should be. It's like somewhere in the middle. If we make it out of this, I'm resigning. Don't let her fool you. She's not resigning. Nah, we're not getting through that. Where's the fucking door? Where's the goddamn door? Drake, where's the door hole? It's right there. I drew it with a magic marker. Update. Update. Still no door hole. Oh my fucking god. We gotta head back. We gotta head back. I gotta treat that. We're gonna live, but like, we gotta treat that. Fucked up, ain't it? Didn't bring antibiotics. I usually do. Wait. I have parasite infection cure right now. But I didn't bring the antibiotics, no. We'll try the other direction when I go back out. You feel something in your throat. Never mind, we're just gonna go for the big stuff right now. That should fix that. Now, where are those general use antibiotics? I can't find them for some reason. It's like I'm blind. No, it's called basic something. Broad antibiotics. That is enough. I mean, it was pretty early. And here, you know what? We can even double up. We can even double up on it. Just to be sure. Just to be sure that we got it all. It should be enough. But even if it isn't, now it is. All right, this time we're going to go the opposite way because apparently going the way we just went was terrible. Or to be safe. That'll kill me. That will kill you. If it's just like you feel something in your throat, that's not too far along, despite how quick it is. You can get through that okay. Goodbye. Either way, we went the opposite way this time. God, this place is huge and there's almost no fucking entrances. The only way I saw that you could actually get in was the way that the husks came out. Which we should see if we keep going this direction, but like... Here we go. And now we have to actually go through the goddamn place. My little sonar thing doesn't work very well inside of the place, so I actually don't know where the corpse is that I'm looking for. So we're gonna be in here a while, I think. Also, the music's giving me fucking anxiety. Yeah, we can't actually see it if we're inside the ruins where the thing is supposed to be. Which does make it a little difficult. Man, these doors take a while to open. What can you do? There's an artifact in there, but that's not really what I fucking need. What I need is goddamn answers. Where is this person? If I swim back out for a second, try to get a general view of where the person is. They're like right there. They'll be somewhere down here, assuming that the thing is accurate. And if it's not accurate, well, then we just gotta search the whole fucking place until we find them. Which isn't ideal, but there ain't shit I can do about it. Oh, I don't know what the fuck's going on down there. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Wait, didn't they give me a tablet to read this shit? Where is it? I feel like he said, here's a tablet, but never actually gave it to me. I see what he's doing. Oh, you fucking bastard. I'm smashing that fucking thing open, you piece of shit. You gotta be kidding me! He went to the other one! Oh, you piece of shit! I'll deal with you later. Whoa. I'm getting cheesed by a robot. And for fuck's sake, where is the body? I'm gonna have to get out of here soon and go back. I don't have too much ammo left either. God damn it. A pain in the ass, start to finish. Fucking son of a bitch. A second door. How the hell am I gonna find, like, a person in the middle of all this shit? A bunch of, like, hyper difficult to open lock. They put a third goddamn door. Now they're just fucking with me. What do you mean they put a third door? Any second now. Oh, god damn it. Time for another dose of this. I hope it doesn't kill me. Fucking god. It was just a husk room. It was just the room where the husks hang out. Speaking of husks, I wonder if one of the husks that I killed was actually the researcher. I mean, I doubt it, because I think last time they had an icon over them, but I didn't check. But where did I fight the husks? They kind of just leaped at me, didn't they? God, this whole trip sucks. Yeah, they must have come out the door that I was over there, but I didn't see the bodies. Holy fuck-a-moly. This is beyond a pain in the ass. Where could it be? It could be anywhere in there. We'll never tell. I can't get the sub much closer either, and that just makes it harder. Nuke it open. I can't. My nukes are on the bottom. They put the nukes on the bottom, my man. Honestly, we don't really have enough, Where's the assault rifle? Oh, so I think somebody has it. Just for an emergency, I'm gonna keep the hand cannon in my pocket. You never know. At this point, you never know. This is a goddamn disaster, man. Everything in the sub seems to be mostly okay. Swap out the air. And unfortunately, back in again. My fucking flashlight's gonna die. I can't catch a break. Ow. I can't catch a fucking break. What happened to them? They're like injured. Holy fuck-a-moly. They gotta give me this goddamn... They gotta give me this corpse already. Alright. I don't know where it is. You can't stop the waves, but you can learn to surf. Or Melba. Melba does everything all the time for everybody. She's the only motherfucker who can do it. The captain. Well, the new captain. She'll either solve the problem or die trying. And she hasn't died. So she'll keep trying. She's had more close calls than anybody. Man, this place is huge. I could have done another 2 jobs by now. And now I've got cost sunk fallacy. Sunk cost fallacy. It's like at this point, I might as fucking well. Where'd he go? Oh, fuck, it was that way. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. There's like a gun and... You ain't getting away that time, motherfucker. How do I see where the blood loss is? Oh, I see. Wait, do I have to apply it to the specific... I have to apply it to the specific body type. I've been wasting bandages this whole goddamn time. Incredible. I thought you just drag stuff to the center. Whoops. Are you kidding me? It's just a loot box. It's just a goddamn loot box. And it closed the door behind me. Dude, we gotta find this. We gotta find this body. Get me out of here. Well, it's not in this. If it's the only place I think it could be over here is through that like tunnel with like the bubbles, but you can't go past it. And last time I tried to go past it, I didn't have anywhere to go. Let's see, so I went in here in the husk chamber, and this was a dead end. I've gone up there. Somehow the door closed, but I've been up there. This is a dead end. This is the room with all the buttons. I'm gonna be real. I don't fucking know what these things do. I know that one's just a sealed room. Well, the only thing I can do is pry this one open next. everything. Yeah, give me a second. I've tried pressing all the buttons before. These ruins suck. If only you could read shapes. Listen, man. I've tried pressing all these buttons before. None of these even match any of those, I think. Thermal artifact. Oh. Fucking Christ, get rid of that thing. Piece of shit. I'm not taking that thing back with me. The body's not in there. Beats me what that fucking thing does. I needed like a, I don't know, one of these. I don't know what these do, but I guess I'll press them. You know, Snake, you're right. But at this point, it's sunk cost fallacy. We've done all this for the money. So I could have done all that, or I could have just pried open the fucking thing and called it a day. What a piece of shit. Well, this means that the only way that I think I can go is through that goddamn tunnel where the 3 guardians were. Unless I missed something, and I don't think I did. I've been trying to map this out internally in my head this whole time. Yeah, now we've got this fucking room. But this room has a little bit more in it this time, I think. Wait, there's the body. It's over there. It's a goddamn husk. And it bit me again. We got it. We got it. We got what we came for. Now I just have to deal with this. What does that do? I don't know. Beats the fuck out of me. Already missed. We got it. We're out. Now I need to inject more of this shit. We're leaving. Pain in my ass job. Pain in my ass day. Terrible fucking artifact. And unless I feel like dragging behind me a thing that'll just burn me alive, which I don't feel like doing that. You know what? At least I can bring this with me. Just bring some of the goop with me. I should learn how to research that so I can gene splice Melba. I think Melba deserves to have her genes improved because clearly she's a stud. All right. Clearly she's a stud. Because despite it all, she's still alive. What's happening on your sub? I don't know. I haven't been there. We didn't even get to this room. Because we didn't figure out how to, oh, thank God it wasn't in there. If it was in there, I don't think I'd ever get in there. I don't know how to get past the fucking bubble machine. Because you know what would be a much easier way to get through here? Just cutting open the goddamn wall. Just cut it open and go inside. I don't know what's in there. It could be like the greatest treasure of all time. This place is huge. This like dome. There could be fucking anything in there. But guess what? I'm not finding it. You know why? There's a wall in the way. I'd hit it with my nukes and go in, but I can't do that either. Sorry guys, I'm crashing out over this. I've been in there for so long. I've got 2 of these things. Are those just batteries? I don't know if those are batteries. They could be something else. Oh, there's all those flashlights. Good. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of ammo left. Where the hell are they all going? At long last, we can take that thing off. I'll tell you what though, that exosuit, pain in the ass, loud, uses fuel. It's really good. It's really powerful. Which is nice because otherwise I don't see why I would ever bother. Okay, well, now that we've done that, let's see what everybody's been up to. I think some of the sound is all fucked up because I've been in there for so long in that goddamn loud exosuit. Or or maybe my ears are all fucked up because I've had to listen to the exosuit this whole time. Fuck that place. We're never going back there. I just noticed all the blood on the wall. Let's clean that. Yeah, so what the fuck happened in here? People were yelling that they were getting shot? Do we still have our whole crew, or did we lose anybody? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We didn't lose anybody. We didn't lose the guy either, I think. A bit of tomfoolery, I guess. Oh, we're stuck on ice again. All right, I guess I'm doing it myself. I mean, yeah, I guess Melba was gone for for quite a while, huh? Well, I mean, she did make return trips, so I don't think they assumed she was dead. You know? She left, came back, got more oxygen, left, came back, got more oxygen, got more ammo, left again. Came back. Daryl. Well, luckily, I don't think... Do we have a Daryl? We don't have a Daryl. I guess that's why. I didn't know these people have names. Oh, yeah, they've all got names. Ours is Melba. Oh, boy. Oh! Don't even know what that thing is. Or like, I paid $1,000 for one of these interns. Okay? I paid more for that. I paid more than that just like buying like copper wire. Okay? You don't know the value these people have. Now, you know, a $5,000 employee, sure. That's a little bit of a cost. That was $5,000? I thought that was $8,000. What the fuck was the point of that? Oh, wait, that's right. We also don't have the captain bonuses where we were getting more money. I should have hired a captain. Just so they can have the bonuses. But before I do that, let's deal with some stuff really quick. Crew, let's see. Lania, she's fully leveled up. We don't have to worry about her. Natalia, she's fully leveled up. We don't have to worry about her. Miranda, she's fully leveled up. We don't got to worry about her. Sherry. She's getting there. Not fully leveled up. Amira. Pretty good. And now for the new people. Maybell. Now she's leveling up. Looks like electricians are good at crafting weapons. That's good to know. They're also really good at opening doors. Maybe we should, perhaps maybe we should get one of these electricians to start taking over Melba's job as to do everything. Gain a bonus of 20 to weapons. That will help. All right, that's Maybell. What about you? You have 5 points. Her reactor's fuel efficiency is slightly better. We'll get her a crowbar. Katrina, you should get all of the medical stuff. Assistants can track crew members at full speed. That's actually pretty good. Barbara, since you are on a gun, you should have the gun perk. Anton's actually doing a pretty good job. What we're gonna do with Anton is we're gonna get him the insurance policy, so if he ever dies, we could get $1 billion. Because the other skill actually doesn't matter anyway. Tate. Trudy. Let's see. When you and all crew members whose job matches your apprenticeship get 10 of the job's primary skill, you earn this skill 50% faster. Yes? What if I get the handmade item file? I've never gotten this one. I'm gonna grab this one. Now she can make shelves. What does shelves do? Like, I mean, well, obviously I know what shelves do, but like, what do they do in this game? Maybe I should get, and I've never made the explosive slugs. Maybe I should make explosive slugs. What kind of shelf? Makeshift shelf. It just says makeshift. If that doesn't answer it, I don't know what to say. Cassidy. Oh. And then, last but not least, Summer, who can now fabricate stuff, good. Now she's good at, Summer has to craft all the ammo. All right. All right. Oh, just take this off so I can run faster. I didn't lock this. But is it like stationary or does it roll around? Missing buttons. Well, that's not too bad. That would be pretty good actually if we got a bunch of those. But I'm guessing they only hold like cargo crates, right? Not like anything else that might be more useful, like ammo crates. Fent. I'm not giving them Fent. They can deal with morphine and opium. Shitty captain. I thought the guy in the chair was the outpost manager, but it turns out that wasn't the case. Try it out. Yeah, I could. I mean, there's no reason really not to. I'm just hoping one of these habitats turns into a proper settlement soon, because I'd really like that. I'd really, really like that if that was the case. I should make an actual oh fuck, what is that thing called? Heavy machine gun for Melba. Because there's a lot of ammo for it now. And she could use it. She would use it well. I think that's a good idea. I think that's what we should do. We can retire the auto shotgun, but we have to make it. I'm sure somebody can make it good. All right, who is going to make a heavy machine gun? Probably Natalie. She has the skill for it. Or actually, no, I think anybody can make it, so it should probably be an electrician. Do you make weapons good? Weapons you fabricate are 1 quality higher. Yeah, that'll do. What's up? Doing great. Well, except for the part where we lost half of our... Well, I shouldn't say half. Most of our crew. Wait, hold on. They don't make it that good. Let's try if Natalie does it. I don't want excellent quality. I want master quality. There we go. All right, Melba's getting an upgrade. We'll worry about that after we transition to the next area. Okay. Now where to? You mean to tell me this became a fucking separatist colony in this area with no separatists in it? I don't believe you. How did they do that? I don't believe you. How'd you do that? You're lying. You're lying to me. There's no fucking way they did that. Well, I have a bunch of jobs over here, and we can get a lot of money for doing it. Destroy all the Guardians. Could we just not do that? Unfortunately, this trip isn't exactly comfortable either. But maybe I should go that way. Nothing here is good. All right, can I be honest? Nothing here is good. Everything here sucks. Okay, I have a different idea. I have a different idea. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take these 3 jobs, okay? And we're gonna go in there. But when we get there, we're actually gonna double backwards depending on... Actually, no, we don't have to do that. No, we don't have to do that. I'm overcomplicating it. I think I'm overcomplicating it. I fucking hate separatists. I hate separatists. All right, we have a heavy machine gun. It makes us a little bit slower to move. I do know that. Wait, there's one more thing I gotta get to. Grab another magazine. Actually, just grab the 5 magazines. Is nobody on cleanup duty? The interns are supposed to be on cleanup duty. Flashlight. The flashlight! There's actually... No, the flashlights are up here. I have to grab one from up here anyway. I bought more flashlights for just such an occasion. All right, so we're in a particularly dangerous part of the sea today. Danger, I don't see it. Killing you guys. I'm gonna commit murder. I want to do some wiring because I just thought of another good idea. But I know that if I try to do that right now, we're gonna have some trouble. Speaking of which, autopilot wants to go straight down into the fucking abyss, so I'm gonna have to take over. Because we are in a death zone right now. We're in the die zone, and I don't want to be in the die zone. Safe. Guys, we almost plummeted into the abyss earlier, and we hit 6,500 meters out of 6,650. At 6,650, our vessel... At 6,650, our vessel, sinks. It goes soda can mode. We got a lot of repairmen. Okay, I have a question. Do you think everybody on a submarine should be trained on everybody else's job? Even if it's not their primary job? Viperling? What the fuck's a Viperling? Guys, unfortunately, this is another miserable ruin. Oh, and now there's interference. God, am I really gonna have to send Melba out again? I'm gonna have to send Melba out again. Well, no time like the present. Fucking great. We'll see how good the heavy machine gun does. They're in here. Now we have to play the fun game of where's the goddamn door on this stupid ruin. There are 8 guardians, 4 on this side and 4 on the other side. The other ones are 300 meters away, so I have to be careful not to fuck up. But of course, the door wouldn't be here. No. Why would you want the door? No, sorry, no door. Sorry, no door. No more door. No door. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm gonna get to these ones before I get to the other ones. You wanted a door? No door. I'm thinking no door. Snake, is there an easier way in these places? Like, I noticed some of the walls have like a pink effect on them. Backseat me on this. I'm going crazy here. This shit sucks so bad. We're gonna make one. Except we can never do that. We can never do that because every single fucking ruin is placed above and in a crevice where my submarine cannot get to. Like this wall. These are weaker? Oh, they are weaker. Eat my ass! He brought you a gift like a cat. I don't think he did that for me. All right, so that's one guardian down out of, I don't know, like, oh, the door was right here. After swimming all the way around, we found the door. I don't want to get caught in those gravity things. Oh. Oh. Excuse me, please hold. A good idea. Don't worry, I've already done it once before. I know these don't explode. Ah, Gordon Freeman. in the flesh. Or should I say, in the hazardous suit, I've taken the liberty of relieving you of your weapons. Most of them are government property. As for the suit, I think you've earned it. Yippee yahoo. I fucking hate this place. How about you? Still can't read it. Fuck you! Freedom! Okay, so I have to either get past this or I need to be able to drill past it. Does anyone know how to get past this fucking thing? Because my targets are over there. Oh, good. More fucking husks. Yes, okay, I'd like you to tell me how to get past that fucking wind turbine, because I tried to figure it out myself and I couldn't goddamn do it. Alright, I don't have a clue. And it keeps kicking my ass. You know what? I could take this and do that. Sequence. I see. That would be like divide, circle, hourglass. Anything I can do about this guy? There's this thing. I don't even know what this thing is yet. Luckily, I do know how to slip past him now. Hit him with one of those. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I'm just gonna beat this thing to death. You know my favorite part about this suit? Like with the way it looks? It looks so bulky that it looks like it would suck to wear. But it's beyond useful. But you'd hate wearing this thing. Oh, fuck that. I'm prying you open. Or actually, no, I could probably, okay, wait, no, I can open it the proper way. I bet. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, triangle, scoop, and hourglass. No, no, no. Okay, I see. It's not in order. You just have to do, it's like punch it in. Now I don't have to pry it open. I hear you over there, motherfucker. I didn't come here to loot the place. I came here to kill you. Wait, is he outside? Hopefully not. That's 4 down. Now what the hell is this place for? I already broke in, I might as well. Oh, I'd see. I'd want to read this if I had the fucking tablet, but I don't think the guy ever gave it to me because he's an asshole. Let's see, fancy battery, I'm assuming. Syndium. Crystal. Gonna be real cheap. Don't really need a lot of this stuff. But I can make some room if I do this. Actually, you know what I could do? Let's just inject some liquid oxygen into my blood. This game, by default, doesn't really have downsides for, just injecting shit right in. We could use more oxygen, why not? Alright, well that's these 4. The next 4 targets are actually near the sub, so we can start heading back. I'll take those while I'm at it. A pain in the ass this whole thing is, you know that? Really put you through the ringer in this game. Now, what was the fucking way out of here? We had to go down, but I don't think it was down through here. No, it wasn't. But it couldn't have been. Oh, here we passed it. Let's see, my oxygen is currently at 24%. I have a spare. I do have a spare. Oh shit, another alien battery and something I haven't seen before. Strange symbols are etched onto this. This looks important. I think I might take this one. Swap out the fuel rod. Are you alive? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, 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 it's not alive. For a second, I almost fucked up. And now we get the illustrious joy of swimming halfway back. And praying to God some unknown creature doesn't find us on the way. You know what? Drop this empty magazine, because I would like to, I'd like to take out my sonar. Oh, it's because I'm holding shift. Take out my sonar, please. Wait, there's still more? Wait, there's more. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How many do they want me to kill? How many of these things are there? Son of a bitch. Son of a fucking bitch. The amount of work with these stupid ruins never ceases to amaze me. They're trying to say something. There's something growing in the central core. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't leave them alone for a goddamn second. Ah! Ah! What the fuck is that? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fuck this, I'm going back. I'll be back in a minute. I think the ship is currently on fire. Let me see that. Really quick, let me see. Is there a pink spot on any of these walls over here? Because I'll tell you what, there's a shit ton of guardians in there that I gotta kill. Good enough. There's something alien growing in the crew quarters. It's in the reactor room too. Oh my god, what has been going on while I'm gone? Unbelievable. See, Melba really does have to do everything. Playtime, so... Oh, fuck. This room sucks. What the hell am I gonna do about this? Hey, Snake, what the hell do I do with this thing? These things are gonna kill me. I'm not gonna be able to swim through these. God, I just want to kill these fucking guardians, and everything is in the way. Snake, how do I operate those machines with these like panels, and there's like a square? Want me to tell you? Yes. I have no idea. I've been in like 5 of these ruins and I've never figured it out. And that's why I keep having to bash down all the walls and pry open all the doors. Put an alien curio in the slot. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Do you ever stop being a shit ass? Swarm feeders? I don't know what those things are. Fucking I don't need these. They're nice and all, don't need them. Sometimes it spawns when in there to teach you, but you've been crazy unlucky. The old relying on luck to teach the player. I'll tell you what, I'm fucking sick of these freaks, all right? But how the hell did I get in? Did it close the door behind me? It closed the fucking door behind me. All right, shitmouth. Wait. It blows it up? Oh, Jesus. You gotta be fucking kidding me with this shit. Fuck it. Ugh. I'm stuck. This is the worst place ever. All right, Melba, we're going back to this ship in a second. First, we're bashing this thing open, and then we're going for a break. This shit's been a goddamn mess. And meanwhile, the entire, like, actual ship is on fire. All right? And we're gonna have to deal with that, too. Did this shut behind me? Oh, my God. I can't... I can't believe this. You know what? Just keep these here. I'm coming back anyway. Break time. How bad is the ship gonna be? Melba's been gone for like 30 minutes. How bad is the ship gonna be? For the love of God. For the love of God. Everything's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Feels like forever since I've been back. The power's flickering. That's a bad start. Power's flickering. That's not a good sign. Oh God, the frame rate. I don't know what's going on with the frame rate. Don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna do what I want. If that seems rude, please forgive me. Got the flashlight's like out of batteries. Can I use this as a battery? No. That's okay. Holy shit, guys. Are you kidding me? Which one of you had that perk to get rid of Flora? You. Holy fucking shit. Guys. For fuck's sake. They've been sucking up all the power too. Also, I think it's right now spraying out a ton of acid. Oh God, hold on. This isn't gonna work. It also locked the door. This isn't gonna work. It pisses me off, but that's not gonna work. You want me to do something about this? I'll fucking do something about it. I'll fucking do some shit about this. You kidding me? Fuck this. I'm pissed. Wait, there's an issue with this plan. Melba needs her suit. Melba, put on your suit. All right, there we go. We'll fucking do something about this. Hey, asshole! Catch! That wasn't enough. Give me this fucking thing. It's gonna grow back. All right, now clear this shit out. Look at this. It's been stealing the electricity off the walls. It's stealing our junction, but oh my God. Oh my God. Guys, you didn't think you'd do anything about this? Jesus! It was stealing all the power from the entire ship. There, now the batteries are at least charging. Holy fuck-a-moly, man. All right, Melba. You feeling okay? All right, we're restocked. I gotta grab some more fuel for the big thing. For big guy. And then I gotta go fucking find more of those guardians. This is absurd, the amount of shit that has to get done to do this job. Why is this job so complicated? What happened to my scanner? Oh, the goddamn electricity, when it zapped me, sucked up all my power, didn't it? God damn it. How many do we have left? We have 5 more guardians to kill. It's pretty hard to see on the sensor, but it should be like right here. And I don't see it. Where are we? I see it. It's not there. Also, grab these fucking things. Gonna need them. It's up here and to the left. Or it should be. Where is it? Why does this job have to be such a pain in the ass? Why does this job have to be such a pain in the ass? Oh, the frame rate. It says it's right here. Like in the wall. No, the fuck it ain't. It's the pod. It didn't tell me to destroy the pods. It wants me to destroy the fucking pods. Alright, I guess I gotta destroy the pods. They never told me to destroy the pods before, unless I misread. I am dyslexic. I might have misread it. I might have misread it. I'm dyslexic. I have a disability. Specifically with reading. Oh, poor Melba. Poor fucking Melba. Yeah, it's the pods. So now I gotta go back and break the pods on the other side. It was never kill the Guardians. It was always destroy pods. Not to mention how terrifying it is out here. You know, it's not just as simple as just like, oh, just go over there. There's more fun. Wait, are we on top? Motherfucker, we're on top of goddamn fauna, aren't we? The mold is back. It's actually back. Unbelievable. One, two, three. OSHA is shutting you down. OSHA's gonna have to come down here first, and if they're gonna come down here, I'm gonna ask them to help. I can't fucking believe even the aliens have mold. Oh god, I just nutty puttied myself. Yeah. This shit sucks. There is one guardian still alive. All right, this fucker's swimming around all over the place. He went back up here. Either that or he's outside, and if he's outside, I'm gonna scream. You mean to tell me this son of a bitch is outside? He's swimming around outside and I gotta go catch him? The gall. The gall. All right, guys, let's go catch a fucking goofy little dude. Just chasing him out in the open ocean. And we've still got a whole other part of the, like, this is job one. This was a goddamn mistake. You! We're done. We're done. We're out of here. I'm leaving. I want out. I want out. Get me out of here. Melba does not deserve this kind of shit after what she went through. Then again, this has been her entire existence on our sub. It's just working way too hard. So I guess she'd be like, she'd say what Fred Durst says, and she'd be like, just one of those days. Yeah, and we've got a fungal surprise. Son of a bitch. Son of a fucking bitch. I don't know what Fred Durst says other than that. That's the only thing I know that Fred Durst says. Why? We're almost home. We're almost home. Every once in a while you're swimming out here and you just hear a spooky fucking sound. It's this shit, isn't it? It's this shit causing mold to grow in the ship. Oh. All right, well, let's start breaking this shit apart. First off, we need a new one of those. Second off, we need a new one of those. Third off, we need a backup. Hold on, take off the goddamn suit. Get rid of this shit. Okay. Now let's deal with the fauna problem. The fauna, flora. It's probably growing in all the junction boxes again, isn't it? Oh. Lamont, we need you to take care of it again. Don't we have incendiary grenades? Yeah, we do. I like when he runs and he doesn't have anything in his hands. He just looks like he's angrily stomping about having to deal with the fucking ballast flora again. Oh, that actually killed it in one? Wait, that's badass. That's so easy. I've been in fucking ruins hell for the last like 15 minutes. Or sorry, I should say 30 minutes. It's been a goddamn disaster. And while I've been gone, all this fucking flora has grown and it's been trying to eat my junction boxes. This is the second time I've cleared it out. So much goop. You should have seen it. You should have seen it when we first walked in here, okay? It was so much goop. It's been dropping the frame rate. All right. Are we good? I think we're good. Ay, fucking caramba, you know? And it for some reason it's growing back, but we haven't moved. I don't know how it keeps growing back. Hold on. There's something I want to do for safety reasons. Also, Lennox, I've learned how to rewire the whole ship, which I fucking had to because, as Snake has told me, and as I've seen, the normal ship flood management is kind of terrible. Final boss, but I've learned it. Snake, tell him. Snake, tell him I'm doing such a good job. I actually had to get Snake to help me because for me the only thing I really needed to do was understand how logic gates worked because I just I couldn't get it. I knew I would see the logic gate says and, right? And I know what and means. I get it, but I don't really get it. How to apply that. Yeah, I keep doing more and more. Speaking of which, I wanted to do this, and I can do that right now. I just need a, do I have the thing I need for that? I do not have the thing I need for that. That's okay. I need a signal check component, please. Oh, I need 2 wires, actually. Well, I've always been confident that I can learn how to code. I just don't have the time and the patience and things like that. But I mean, I can. I would just have to sit down and do it. Autopilot really wants to go down to 6,000 meters. I should probably pay attention, but I think I can do this pretty simply. Okay, so take this, signal out, signal in. Target signal, we want 1. I believe it's 1, right? Yeah, we want 1. Target signal, and then when it gets that, we want it to output 1 because we want it to be open. And then we signal out. And then set state. So now if this room gets water in it, it's going to open up this, and then it's going to open up this door, which is going to let the water flow out here, which lets that open, which means the ballast pumps will help pump it out. Yeah, performance fix is like probably nice, but it does mess with a couple of systems because it means that things that would need to be checked within a certain time frame don't apply. So I could try to explain it in a second, but we're about to run into trouble, I think. It's just spinelings, so we should be okay, but there might be... There's probably... No, who am I kidding? There's probably giant spinelings in there, too. Yeah, we do not run quick with this thing. They're around here somewhere. But I'm not seeing any of them. They should be like right over here. You know what? I think the heavy machine gun is a little bit too heavy to just carry around. I'm gonna put it in there. It is pretty hefty, isn't it? It'll be good if we have to do some heavy stuff, but I don't think it's very good for general purpose because of how heavy it is. Where the hell are these things? They're down. I keep the sonar on. We're approaching them right now. They should be just anywhere right over here. I see something about a spineling, but I don't see the spinelings. Ah, fuck it. Where is he at? Should I make an assault rifle? I might want to make an assault rifle, or at least take an assault rifle. Do you have it? Yeah, you have it. Give me that. That's ours now. But honestly, though, I think I just prefer the auto shotgun, though. It is really nice. Yeah, it was fine. Yeah, you know what? Take it back. I just need to make more buckshot, which is easy. It's not expensive. Auto shotgun, my beloved, come back to me. Separatist crew detected. Oh, fuck. Where is it? It's up. It's above us. That's the worst case scenario. That's the worst case scenario. The mold is bad. Jesus! Why is the frame rate so bad all of a sudden? We gotta get out of here. Autopilot position above them. I'm so tired of this mold. Oh no, we're stopping them. Eat shit! Oh, the fucking spineling blocked it. You know what? That's fine. I've got another one. Got them. They're gone. All right, hold on. Lamont, it's your time to shine again. Come on, you know what to do. They're eating all of our fucking electricity again. Eat shit. Those things are nice. I gotta buy more of those. There you go, Captain. Should we loot them? It might be worth checking. We haven't been doing the greatest on resources. Yeah, why don't we? We'll bring a box with us. Yeah, so, Lennox, I wired this whole thing up. With Snake's help, of course, but that was because I was trying to learn. It functions exactly like an airlock, and the other doors cooperate, and everything's great about it, actually. I'm really happy with it. Luckily, I already know these guys are dead. They're not coming back. Yeah, they have explosive railgun shells. I'm probably gonna steal those, actually. We're close enough. It'd be worth it. Well, let's grab the other stuff first. Any masterwork oxygen tanks in here? No. Not this time. Yeah, I'm gonna steal those railgun shells because they're loaded. I've been trying to only keep nuclear shells on me because I thought it'd make it easier, but Funny thing, this is just this is the Typhoon 2 just mirrored. Aha! These are what I'm looking for. Get rid of these. It's both entertaining and disturbing when I go inside of like a ship that I just bombed, and it's like you can't see the people, but you can see, like, you just find pieces of them all over. It's like, damn. Damn, okay. Shit. Access. Oh, that's silly. I checked these, right? Yeah. Yeah, so let's head back up. Drop this off and then grab the railgun shells and whatnot. Okay, so here's a good example of what I was talking about, Lennox, where performance fix fucks it up. If this door is open and I press this, I wired it up so it'll close that before it'll let me open this. Now, I'm sure you can wire it in a way that works with performance fix, but if with the way it's wired up right now, if I don't have performance fix, it's not gonna work. It will not function properly. Because as soon as I press the button, it'll close the other door again. Weird. I mean, I have no idea why that is, but if I was gonna take a guess, I'm gonna guess that because it lowers the check rate, it's just like happening between checks. So like I'd push the button and it would say that this door is not closed yet, and then it would give up because it forces that to be closed. Yeah, and you can solve it by like doing some workaround stuff, but you know, obviously not having to deal with that's probably better than having to deal with it. Yeah, because if I earlier watch this, if I open this up, you'll notice the door twitches right there instead of just opening directly. Here, I'll do it again. It's when that door twitch happens. If the tick rate's too low or the check rate's too low, then it just won't accept it that it happened at all. I'll grab these too, because I can load these up with bombs. And they're cool shells, so why not? Actually, grab this too. Oh wait, they have a locked safe. That's right. But can I find the captain? Is the captain's body even in the ship anymore? Yes, it is. And I will be taking that. Thanks. Detonator, a stun grenade, a rifle scope, and a harpoon. Okay, well this might as well have been fucking nothing. Wait. Oh shit, I ran out of fuel. Sorry guys, I ran out of fucking fuel. Alright, all done. Oh, and I added door locks to all the outside doors. Refill this. God, this has been a fucking hell of a mission. Let's see. We don't want to use that. Let's grab that UEX. I'll load up those railguns with UEX, so at least they're doing something. But I'm still gonna treat them like nukes, even though they're probably a lot less powerful. See, put a UEX in that. Put a UEX in that. And put a UEX in that. I think we earned our paycheck today. Oh, I don't have anybody set to scrap. That's why nothing's getting scrapped. Summer, go scrap. Are we there? We are there. Man, this has been a hell of a trip. Ugh. I sink back into my fucking chair, relieved that it's over. Guys, I'm hungry. We've rewired a lot of the ship. Are you winning? Well, okay, Tactus, do you want, like, now or do you want earlier? Because the answer will change based off of what you say. I guess both. We're winning right now. Earlier, it was pretty bad. Earlier, it was actually particularly bad. How bad did it get? So I'm gonna just tell you the story as well as anybody who wasn't here for it. I've told it like 5 times now, but that's okay. So essentially, how do I phrase this? So, a Watcher showed up. And you know, Watchers aren't particularly tough. But they showed up with a pack of 8 Threshers. Now that wouldn't be great, but we could deal with that. Except there was a Separatist ship who rolled right over here and dropped a nuke right here. Now, fortunately, only 2 people got basically vaporized by that nuke. But right after, the rest of the crew had to deal with 8 Threshers, all being controlled by the Watcher, which gives them, I get that's like better. Is there a clip? More like an entire 5-minute section. We lost, on our 16-man crew, we went down to 6. That wasn't good. That was pretty bad. I gotta remember to. I gotta keep doing this because I forgot to continue. I'm gonna upgrade that for fun. Because they'll actually do it if they have the means to. Let's see, Barbara. You are now a warlord. Anton. Start playing music. Tate, I'd also like it if you started playing music, just because it's fun. Insurance policy, take out an insurance policy on Tate. Trudy should have gotten a billion level ups at this point. Oh yeah, she's about to get a billion just things. I just hope they're good because it's random. Yeah, now they're playing music. All right, so what perks did she get? Because again, it's random. She got Crusty Seaman, recover from bleeding, Stonewall, inflict 100% more bleeding damage, Implaceable, beat cop, and pacification. Wait, did she get all of them? I think she got all of them. She got all of these. She got an entire tree, which is actually better than the people who normally get the tree. Because they have to pick between one or the other. She got all. That's crazy. I didn't even know that could happen. Which either means I misread it or, or I'm stupid. Both are completely possible. Are you still rich? No, it cost me $400 billion to catch back up because of all the shit that happened. Seriously, you have no idea. Is there anybody else? Summer. %, hull repair speed. All right, everybody's leveled up. And now they'll be fun. They'll be silly, and they'll. How's cruise morale? We don't have any captains, so morale is just morale. It's just whatever it is, you know. I'm just glad we actually made it to a port. Hey, ma'am. How are you? What are levers good for? Like, you've got levers, and then you've got, well, you know. This is not quite what I meant. Like, you've got levers and you've got switches. And I'm not really sure the difference. Would you mind helping my boys for money? Yeah, sure. I could probably do that. I said a single. I see. That can be useful, I'm sure. I feel like you could have like an emergency override with levers that would solve problems. Hi, Guts. Let's see. I don't need saline. Okay, that's a research station, I think, right? No, that's not a research station. Where are the research stations? I want to do some gene splicing. I think Melba deserves an upgrade after everything she's been through, and it's been a lot. Here, I can help. sounds like it's coming from in there. Can I... Would they get mad at me for this? What the? Ah! Ow! Help! Help! I thought you were my friends! I thought you were my fucking friends! What the fuck? I got jumped by a clown! Not in this sea. No, yeah, in this sea! They loved me! It was just a prank. It was just a prank. It was just a prank. Just a little laugh. We're just having a goof. We're just having a goof. Cuts you with a knife. Just a little laugh. We're just having some fun. Stabs you in the chest. Just having a good time, you know? Oh God! Stop shooting me, I beg. It was just a prank. We were just fooling. I'm gonna buy one more Abyss suit so they stop fucking with me. What other materials do you have? Do you have anything that I need? No. Wait, you have magnesium. On rising. I'm on their side, numbnut. Hold on. It's a free-for-all. He's so right. God, I have been addicted to this game. Hey guys, can you tell that I've been addicted to this game? I say, looking at the time I've been streaming once again. Or maybe it's like the 60 hours I've put in the last 4 days into this game. Don't worry, that'll fix itself. It's not gonna catch on fire. Wait, I'm playing as the wrong person. Where's Melba? Melba's being a goofball. Games. Well, listen, survival games are boring, okay? So when they're really good, I tend to like gravitate towards them. Anyway, now that I have this, we have a full set of Abyss diving suits, which should cover pretty much any time that we are below the threshold. In the very rare cases where we have to deal with like between 6,200 and 6,600. There's like a 400 meter range. And now I can take off my suit right here. Hold on. My suit doesn't have the morphine in it. And they shouldn't touch my suit because there's nowhere to put it. Shouldn't. If there was somewhere to put it, they'd try to put it in the locker, but I don't think they will now that they can't. Where is it? Yeah, it's a little bit more in here. I'm so proud of the shit that I've done in this room. Is it okay to like just look at the work you did and be like, damn, maybe my cock really is huge. This is good work. Absolutely not under any circumstances. I'm choosing to ignore you specifically right now then. And I'll listen to all the people who support me. I'm gonna create my own echo chamber of opinions. I think that'd be a way to be correct. Well, think about it. If I only listen to people who agree with me, then I'd be right even more. And that would be awesome for me. I mean, think about it. That's like free social credit. Echo this chamber. I choose to sit on the fence. So real for that. Health. Cobb, I gotta be so real. I'm joking. I just have to say that because I don't think you know that I'm joking, or maybe you do, and I don't know. I'm joking. You have shotgun shells? No, you don't. All right, I'll go fuck myself. Wait, who's the person who crafts stuff for me? That would be, you, right? No, it would be Summer. Because Summer has a buff where she doesn't use material sometimes. I'm lucky it won't use any material. Well, we'll use more. Makari? Well, you know what that means. I gotta stream another 4 hours, I guess. Look what you did, Makari. You're feeding my addiction to this game. Stop at any time. I was actually gonna stop as soon as I was done crafting, but now I'm here. Thank you, Makari. That's really sweet. Yeah, everybody start fighting back. Get those rotating pieces of shit out of here. Thank you so much for the raid, really. Super sweet of you. Bro trauma. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys the story of how of like the only bad thing that's happened to me this entire like me playing this game. So what happened was this giant abyss creature that can control other creatures with its mind showed up, okay? And that's not, no, I've seen them before. They're not a big deal. But then they were also controlling 8 of these like eels that are like as long as, about as long as this room, right? Like if I close the doors. And now that's pretty, like they're pretty spooky, but that's not too bad either. You know, like we've dealt with threshers before. They're not the end of the world. But then an enemy ship showed up and said, "Hey, what's up?" Okay. Now what that enemy ship did was it came over here to this room where, you know, you sort of control everything. And it dropped a nuclear bomb right here. So, the nuclear bomb went off and killed the captain and 2 other people. No, the captain and another person. Fortunately, everybody else had survived the blast, but the ship then sank really fast because, you know, all the water came in. And the ship by default has a really bad flood management system, which I have since fixed. But the rest of the crew got ripped apart by the eels, the threshers. And they ripped apart everything, because luckily the other ship also blew itself up with the bomb. So the threshers came in and they ripped apart 8 of my crew. So we went from 16 members of my crew to 6. And we were about 10 miles from any sort of civilization post to get help, get resources, or get new crew members. But with the work of the intern, who is now the new captain, the heart of the ship, Melba, we actually did manage to not get killed. This is Melba. She plays the accordion. We lost 10 crew. We lost 10 crew out of 16. No, we had to completely replace the crew. Yeah, so we had to hire an entirely new crew to replace the old crew. Except for the few members who survived. And now we're here. And everything has been rewired. This game's got a really fancy wiring system, which I can show you guys because it is pretty cool. Here, I'll play as Lamont for a second. See, I need the electrician goggles for this. So I'm gonna put on these goggles, and the goggles are gonna show everybody where everything is wired to. Talking about the wires again. But I realize that people who don't know what barotrauma is may not have any idea. So this room, me and Snake have built this room up. It's very complicated. And to show how it's complicated, here's the wires for this door. So we have it, so this button will open this door if this switch isn't pressed. You switch, that switch is like a lock. If you flip the switch, it opens this. Along with that door being opened and water is able to get in, it also makes sure that this door is shut. And this door cannot be opened while this door is open because that would let the water flow in. There's also a water sensor and a pump here. If it detects water, it also has to check to see if this door is open. And if this door is open, the pump won't turn on. As soon as the door is closed, the pump turns on and allows the water to be pushed out because obviously there's no reason to pump out water if the door is open. On top of that, if this door is open, again, you can't open this door, but if you click this button, it also triggers to close this door. Trying to figure out how all these little pieces work was a nightmare, but now that I understand it, I think I can work with it. It's all based on like logic gates and like check this, put out this signal, make sure this isn't doing this, make sure this isn't doing this, and if this is doing this, do this or the other one. It's all very, it's a mess. It's a mess. And then you've got like the way that this ship handles floods. So I made it so let's see, I'm gonna close this door and I'm gonna close that door to improve the flood system of this ship. If I was to say open this up, because I can't, let's see, it should be fine. If I open this up, water starts flowing in. As soon as the water hits this point, it closes the top hatch. And so that way these two pumps on the side will work. But assuming there was a lot of water coming in and it was flooding over like this, it would also go down here and these vents would open up. And these vents are going to make sure that the water goes down here. The water goes down here and it triggers these sensors, which open up the basilisk doors, so that way the pumps down here can work on it. And you can see these vents keep opening up to let water through. Can't you make a logic system that auto kills monsters? I mean, I could probably set that up to bombs, but not, you know, actual functionality. But yeah, as soon as this triggers, it closes this vent. So basically, if this room was flooding for whatever reason, hold on, actually, I can do this. I'm gonna disconnect the pumps really quick so I can show you. Let's say the pumps were disconnected and they can no longer push out water. The water would flow in, and it would flood the room. And then as soon as it gets here, you can see everything stopped. It closed this top hatch, and it made sure this vent is closed too. So that way, if this top room was ever flooding too much, it's not going to spread to the rest of the ship where the rest of the ship can't handle it. Which is to prevent this room from flooding the entire ship via this duct. Because if the entire room flooded, that wouldn't be very good. Sorry, if the entire ship flooded. Because submarines use buoyancy. If you didn't have stuff like that, so all right, actually, this would be a good time to explain how submarines work if you don't know how submarines work. Ships in Barotrauma, and as well as in real life, use ballast tanks. And they determine whether the ship should go up or down based off of how much water they have. So I think I can do it right now. If I moved the ship up, it's gonna drain the ballast tanks. If you wanted the ship to go down, you're gonna flood the ballast tanks with water. And that way, you know, you sort of control that. Have you guys enjoyed the explanation? I hope so, because I like this game a lot. I really do. I think this game is super, super amazing. I need welding fuel. Apparently electricians think that this game's electricity system is harder than real electricity systems. What's all the welding fuel? Do we have any? I don't think we have any. Or at the very least, I don't know where it is. That was Flora again. We don't have Flora. Oh yeah, mold can get into the inside of these tanks and start spreading, and then it tries to grow into your electrical system. It likes to grow up here and try to steal electricity from the electrical grid. You wouldn't think mold would know how to do that, but it does. Can we refill these Syndium tanks? What do we need for that? No, we need crystals for that. I don't have those. What does mold do with the electricity? It just eats it. It just eats the electricity. But you know what that means? That means you don't have it. And that's the problem. They steal your electricity. Yummy, yummy. Absolutely scrumptious. It's also pretty nasty. Anyway, I'm so confident that everything's gonna be good right now that here's what I'm gonna do for you guys. I'm gonna go get a piece of pizza, but I'm not gonna leave you with nothing. Let me go make sure the door's locked. Let me go make sure the door's locked. It's not. Lock the door. We make sure these doors are locked so that way the worst can't happen. Because there are these guys infected with parasites, right? And what they like to do is they can swim right up to your ship and open up the doors and just come in and infect your guys with a single bite, and then they turn into parasite-ridden freaks also if you don't deal with that. So we're gonna undock from the station, and we're going to let's see. They want me to transport some clowns over there. How much are they gonna pay? 1,500? Not a great idea. This will be easier money. Oh yeah, that's easier money. So I'm gonna hit this button. Okay. And I'm gonna hit the autopilot, and you guys are going to watch the sub unfold as I'm not here. Now you gotta burn out the mold. And anybody who stuck around with the raid, I appreciate it. Did we get it? Did we ever shout out? Did we ever shout out Makari? I hope so. If we didn't, please shout them out. No, there was no shout out? Snake, can you do / shout out for Makari? She's sweet. She probably went to go do her own stuff now that she's raided. I do that a lot. I raid people and I fuck off. Alright, I'm gonna autopilot. And you guys are gonna watch the autopilot as it screams and freaks out. Also, these guys are gonna play the accordion. I'm also gonna grab onto the ladder so we don't get thrown around all over the place. That should help. I'll be right back. Yeah, put the camera like that. That'll be nice. Let's hope the sub doesn't get stuck. I'll be back in a second. the sub sinking? Also, thank you guys for sticking around. Hollow Weasel, thank you. Oh, that's right. Hold on, let me think. Death 8131, Prey off Fear, Gunslinger Harry, and Hollow Weasel. Thank you so much for bothering to follow little old me. You know, just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I brought pizza because I'm starving to death. Black Moloch. Okay, that's useless to me. We should have it. This would be the kind of enemy I would shoot with a nuclear bomb, as a matter of fact. Whoa! Maybe I still should. No, it's fine. Let's still go look at it. So that was a Black Moloch. Wonder if I can catch it and strip it. Yeah, we can catch it. All right, we're gonna go catch that sea creature now that it's dead, so I can rip shit off of it. What the fuck am I up? What's on the ceiling? Wait, hold on. What is this? Why is that like symmetrical? It's just rock. It don't mean nothing. I'm looking too deeply. I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy in a really deep ocean on Jupiter's moon. Hey, what is that? I think I see something. Hold on, we'll have to deal with that in a second. Doctor! Dr. Levania, I need you to go out there and loot that goddamn thing. Oh, the mold is back! Hold on, we'll deal with the mold in a minute. One step at a time. Hey guys, the mold is back. Yes, if you wanted a size comparison, this is how big the thing was compared to a person. It's pretty large, I think. It's not small. It's a little big and a little scary. You know? Yummy mold. It's not yummy. All right, Lamont, my favorite mold killer. It's time for you to kill the mold. So it also does this really cool thing where when you try to kill the mold, it actually like gets rid of your it starts spitting out acid. Which is pretty cool of it, if I can be honest. It's not cool at all. I hate it, actually. There we go, it's dead. And this shit grows quick too. It's not slow. I should get him a plasma cutter. There we go. Some of the more moist parts of the mold take a while to go away. Yeah, see, look, it was eating the power from my junction box and my battery. Look, you see that? This battery is at like fucking 30% because it ate all the power. Piece of shit. Get off my ship. Yummy power. Quite delectable indeed, my dear. Fucking piece of shit. Eating my goddamn power. There's a plasma cutter. He needs to have a plasma cutter on him. There we go. Back to work. Okay. Okay, I got a question. Do you prefer your pizza hot or cold? Hot. What kind of question is that? Cold pizza is kind of like, once in a while, like especially like right now, it's hitting pretty good. I normally heat my pizza back up, but right now, whether it's because they put a little bit extra sauce on my pizza and it's like a sweeter sauce, it's not like tart or whatever flavor you describe that. Right now, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. F was never here. Thank you so much. Okay, we might have combat in a second. Bad combat. I'd never say cold is here, but it's still good. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Activate the sonar. We found him. All right, we found him. We know where the enemy ship is. They're apparently having to deal with like the creatures. Uh-oh. Go a little higher. Oh, there's a fucking thing outside. Oh. Hold on. Oh! I need medical assistance immediately. But we did get it. Yeah, those are the things that tore apart my entire crew. Except that instead of one of those, imagine 8 of those crawling through the hallways of your submarine. Pretty fucked up, I think. Well, I don't know what's still down there, but we're gonna loot them. And before we go to loot them, I'm gonna make sure that there's no bullshit going on. So we're gonna launch a nuclear bomb at them. Does that sound good to anybody else? I cast nuclear bomb. All right, well, that'll take care of anything that's down there. Well, on a surface level, at least. My cats are fighting. My cats are fighting on top of my computer. What the hell are you two doing? Like they're on the computer. All right, one of them's leaving. All right, here we go. So now we put on this big fucking loud suit. And we're gonna go solve the problem. Well, if there is any problem down there. Wait, did I even move the autopilot closer? I don't think I moved the autopilot closer. Yeah, I'm supposed to move it closer first. There we go. That should be good. Tiger Thresher. Bone Thresher, Bone